Well, we're in Bandit Group 3, I think. I think that's what it's called here. I don't know how exciting this is gonna be, but killing some bandits with this group here. We are almost 2 bubbles into 12. Some of it I've gotten in other some of it I've gotten in other groups, and some of it I soloed. I killed a lot of wisp for a while. Do not know who they want us to fight. I think the half-elf males are casters, though. So I guess I should have prioritized that one. But it looked like there was a lot of people on that one, so... We're doing alpha loots for the sashes. All of the bandits drop sashes that you could turn in South Kinos to some dude in the Pally Guild. And it gives you some gold, some alright experience, and a bronze weapon. The lowliest of bronze weapons will sell for some crazy low amount, 6 silver or something like that. And the highest bronze will sell for like 6 plat. I may have that wrong in some capacity. I feel like it wasn't 6 silver. Something else is the lowest. But in any case, it was pretty low. And, well, maybe it was 6, a few gold for the lowest and 6 plat for the highest. But either case, you average out at about 2 to 4 plat per bronze. So each sash essentially equals 2 to 4 plat on average. And so while you don't get a ton of experience in these bandit groups, you get a lot of money. Which is good for this level because, you know, spells cost money. Now I'm working on 90 plat right now, and would say, that'll cover all my spells. However, I already bought my spells. I can't use any of them yet. This is for level 14, so I gotta gain 2 whole levels. But we got Bind Affinity coming up. We got Sow. That's gonna be wonderful. Summon Food, and I think I got Summon Drink just to have it. You know, I don't even need those that much, but they're cheap. Levitate's situational, but that's going to be good. See Invis, just because I have Invis, and I like to see myself. Or see others when I am group invising people to help them out. We got our first dot. That's going to be exciting, because I want that so bad, so I can do some actual kiting. Skin like rock, because we've had skin like wood since level 1, I believe. And then befriend animals, so I can charm animals to an extent, low level animals. Ooh, a brigand. Those are tough. I've actually never done this camp before. This is the only one I haven't done in this zone. This is West Corona. So I specifically, before I started the stream, I specifically stood off to the side and waited till they had a vacancy. Because I wanted to do this one at least once, because it's the biggest bandit camp. And I'm kind of reaching the point soonish where I'll outlevel this, because most of these bandits are blue to me. Except that one was red, of course. That's a brigand. We've been at this for only a couple minutes, and when I started, I was just in the middle of the X down there on the next with experience. So we're going to see maybe in an hour where we're at, just out of curiosity. My goal in groups, because I tend to pull aggro pretty fast for no reason, is I'll just melee a little while, because I actually do pretty decent damage with this hammer, and then when it gets below half, I cast. And I usually only do one or two per bandit, one or two casts. So I kind of stay kind of fullish on mana. And I guess I could be using that a bit more. But I also backup heal and stuff occasionally. And it means I have to spend less time medding so I can actually participate in every single battle. That El Bandito moved. El Bandito. I said the El, which means I said the twice. Whatevers. That's how I roll, you know? It's a new trend I'm starting. I've been in this zone since about level 9. Yeah. So, 3.5 levels or so. I've grouped with a lot of different people. Like, I grouped with Pigum here last night. He was a good group mate. I've seen a couple of these other people before fighting bandits. I haven't been in a party with any of these others yet, I don't think, until tonight. But usually every party I hop into, I've been in a party with one person before. You know, it's like these circles. We all kind of hang out in this zone until we outlevel it. I think this zone stays pretty good till 14 or so. So I could probably stay here until I get my spells learned. But I don't know if I'm going to be hanging around that long. NWK? Guess we'll see. I would like to also at some point, I want to stay in this group for a little while because I just got in it. But I'd like to at some point play with my friends tonight. Maybe do some killing or something, hanging out. But I don't know if they'll be on it or not. I think maybe they both kind of pushed themselves real hard in the game. I think they played a lot more than I did in the first week because I was doing a lot more real life, you know, responsibility work type stuff. And I think they burned themselves out a little bit because they haven't been on that much the last few days, whereas I have just a few hours every evening. Bandit. We got more than one bandit on us right now. I took the suggestion of a viewer and I bound forage to movement. So a lot of times when I'm in battle, I might spam saying you can't locate food while in a battle. That's a downside to it, I suppose. Let's see, it's Malcor's loot. It's everybody's loot than mine. It's Malcor, then Nirok, then Pigum, then Shh, and then me. It's gonna be a while. I've been in some smaller bandit groups where it's just like 3 of us. Not up here, but at the smaller camps where it was just 3 of us holding down a camp. And we always had something to kill and it was pretty quick. And because it was only 3 of us, the rotation of sash drops were a lot quicker. So I actually feel like the small groups are way better if you're trying to get sashes and make money. That's just my experience in this so far. But like I said before, I wanted to be up here at least one time before I leave the zone, before I stop doing this stuff. I should probably get this party member thing working. Let's see. It's 2 party members. Oh, I really need to fix that third one. Look how bad it looks. Let me see what I can do. Oop. Ooh, that's a lot better. The other day I was trying to do it and it kept snapping even though it's not supposed to. And I couldn't make it look good. That's actually not bad at all for the third one. So since I'm in a full group, I should really be, I can make the full group one pop up. That looks kind of atrocious. I could probably work on making other ones appear while we have downtime. So let's see, I need to make group 4 appear. Party 4 member. Let me see if I can do this. And I gotta kind of do it in between them. Phew, I sure hope your screen didn't just go black for you, but it probably did. I apologize, it's only gonna be a moment. In this case, what we'll do is... There we go. That probably looked really weird from your end. What's a brigand again? And here I am being distracted over there. Being a bad party member. But not anymore. Holy crap. She didn't resist that, but that almost did nothing to her. That was a little better. Alright. Now I'm going to work on making the party members show up real quick. While also contributing to the battle. As always, is fun. From your end, you won't see anything really happening, but I'll be doing my best to make it work quickly. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. I'm not helping. Let me make that work. Bend it, bend it, bend it, bend it. Oh, I got to hit it once. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. I think I hit it once. See? I contributed. This group is so efficient that I can't work on getting my party healths working. I showed her. Alright, let's see. Alright, so third party member is shh. I don't know how you say that. I'll get it showing soon. I said third party member. I mean fourth. I think I said third. I don't know anymore. I'm confused about everything I'm saying or doing right now. Let's see. Almost got it. Now I need to move it up a little bit so you can actually see it. To resize it a little bit more. This is what you gotta do if you want to make a UI that looks normal. It's doing that stupid snap thing still. Let me kill this bandit. All by myself. I mean, with help, of course, with these people, but all by myself. Just me and a bunch of other people. Let's see. Gotta make this look good. Speaking of look good, they released a new Sonic trailer, and it looks way better now with the redesign. They did a good job. I'm glad they actually listened to their audience and worked on it. Still going to be a campy comedy movie, but that's kind of what Sonic is anyway, right? I don't 100% like how the party bar is looking, but it's all right. It's all right. Let's see. I need to move it probably a little up. They're not perfectly even and stuff, but you can see them. I just need to add a couple more. Howdy, VG. I'm working on, besides killing bandits, I'm working on making that whole party health bars actually show on the stream. I can't get them perfectly lined up and stuff because it's difficult. Let's see. I think I only need to do one more. I need to get one more party members. You're going to see the screen flash black for a second, probably. Maybe. Yeah, you probably see it black. And now you see it, but it's got my UI gone. But see all those... Everything's appearing suddenly. Alright, let's see. Only gotta get one more person to show up on that party bar. Oh, it's my turn? Cool, I didn't realize it was my turn yet. Oh, wow. Well, it's not my turn anymore. My first loot had a sash on it. And it has alcohol. I've been drinking a lot of that on this character. Alright, let's see what else I need to do to get this health bar working. You playing right now, VG? I should probably help against this bandit, shouldn't I? Ooh, he resisted me. Man, they dashed my dreams that I was irresistible. Maybe nothing but virtual pixels, but I don't like anyone sitting on me. Cramps my style. All up in my Kool-Aid like that. We. I gotta say, props for the discipline on going to the gym and working out often and stuff. Alright, let's see. This is really small. I need to fix it a little bit. That's not bad. I want more space between each of the names, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Because for some reason it's snapping when it's not supposed to. So now we can actually see all the party members. So that's good at least. It's a lot better than it used to be. So are you, keep in mind everything I say comes from someone who's pretty inexperienced in all this, because I used to work out a lot more, but I was never what I'd call super knowledgeable. But, are you trying to bulk and actually put on muscle mass, or are you just trying to get ripped, cut a little bit? Or just be overall a bit fitter and stronger? Because I know everyone who goes to the gym has a different goal. Sometimes it's to lose weight, sometimes it's they want to be actually, a lifter, a power lifter. Because I used to go during college to the gym, probably not every day, but I would say pretty often, most days of the week. And at the time now I actually understand physiology and stuff more, but back then I never bulked up. What I did is I got pretty cut because I also jogged a lot in addition to lifting, and I probably didn't consume enough calories. So instead of putting on a ton of muscle, I actually just lost a lot of body fat, and I looked pretty more ripped, but not like anything you would know. It's not like I was walking down the street and someone would be like, "Oh, look at him," but I actually looked pretty good at the time. But then again, it was college. You had I had a lot more time on my hands, and I definitely had a lot more or much higher metabolism. Yeah. I'm not into bulking and cutting. Like, even if I went back to it, that's not mine either. My goal would be to less show and more performance. Like, I'm not very athletic really, but I want to be able to do anything. Like, I want to be fit, like someone who's like, hey, if I have to climb that mountain, I can do it. That's good. I've never been good with my food. Now, I'm not severely overweight or anything. I am definitely overweight right now, though. But I'm not fat. You probably wouldn't think I'm fat if you passed me. But I am overweight. But here's a question I have for you. You say you eat healthy. Did you eat relatively healthy growing up? Like, did you like vegetables and stuff? And you just had to cut out the other stuff for the most part and make more positive changes? Or are you just like a really bad eater and what you're doing now is a lot of work? Okay, so you're basically the same as me. I was raised on junk food. It wasn't even intentional. It's just I was part of a community where no one saw anything wrong with. I mean, it was, we grew up in a poor neighborhood, and you just eat what's cheap. And health food is more expensive, and junk food is cheaper. But we didn't eat pure junk food. I mean, we had bread, peanut butter sandwiches. But what I'm saying is there wasn't a lot of vegetables for me growing up. Um, and so I never acquired a taste for vegetables ever. And as a result, it's so difficult for me to eat that, even though I'm supposed to. Now, one thing I've noticed though with myself is if I take all these vegetables I don't like the taste of and I can't stand, and I throw them in a soup, I can eat them. I'm fine with it. It's very bizarre, but it's almost like finding a loophole with yourself. Like, if I throw all this in a soup, but of course, like I said, vegetables are more expensive, and cooking a real good big soup with a lot of different variety in there takes time and money that I don't always have. Yeah. For a while there, I was following the food pyramid and eating those quantities. This is before I learned that most of the food pyramid's a crock of shit. I mean, you can still lose weight and be healthy on it, but a lot of it's lobbied by, like, the wheat industry or this or whatever. That's why you see it's very, very high on grains and stuff. Um, I mean, it can still work as a diet, but it's not as good as it could be. But I was following that a few years back, and I was trying. I did have a crock. I still have a crock pot. I haven't used it in forever though, because I suck right now. But um, back then I wasn't really making soups, but I was drinking a lot of V8, low sodium V8, which is kind of the same thing in a way. I mean, I don't know how much of a substitution for vegetables just drinking V8 is, but that was what I used to meet my vegetable servings. One of my biggest problems is that I there's no middle ground for me. Like, if I decide today, you know what, I want to be healthier, I'm going to diet, and I change one thing, I'm going to drop weight super fast, like unhealthy fast. And if I choose to do nothing, I will gain until I plateau. For the most part, plateau at about what I am now. Right now I'm about 212, and I'm 6 foot. But I can't seem to find some middle ground, you know, where I don't gain super much, but I also don't have to drop crazy weight. And I think part of the reason is simply I don't eat a crazy amount of food. I just eat bad food. And so whenever I decide, you know what, I'm going to be a little healthier, and I change that one little thing, which in this case is everything, you know, eating unhealthy, then I just drop so much. Maybe I got to mix it up and find like one particular bad type of food item I have and substitute that. I don't know. And then once I get it all figured out and I'm like, I know exactly what I need to do now to be healthy and be a good weight, that's when my metabolism will slow down again. And I'll be like, shit. Because I feel like in college I had it figured out. I knew exactly how much I had to eat and everything. But then it slowed down a little bit after college. I'm actually drinking a Dr. Pepper while I talk to you. I feel like I'm doing something dirty now. That's probably as good as I'm going to get that party bar looking. I can probably move the whole bar down a little bit or something. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Maybe like right here. Yeah, it's alright. At least you can see everybody's health. So now it's my turn to loot. I should probably be medding, because just sitting doesn't do a whole lot. Oh, one of my friends is on. On the other side of the world, though. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm pretty disciplined within reason. Like I was at one job, right? And without almost any warning, they shut us down. And so suddenly I find myself unemployed. This was almost 10 years ago, so it's no longer sad. But regardless, I got a. Are we rolling on bronze? I don't remember anymore. I don't think so. I saw other people loot it. So yeah, out of nowhere, they suddenly shut us down, so I'm unemployed. And I think I was unemployed for about 4.5 months. Not super long before I picked up the job I have now that I've been at for almost 10 years. And during those 4 months, oh man, not only did I eat right, but I had no problem dieting and exercising because of just more time on my hands. I mean, I still went out every morning and interviewed and applied for jobs, but that is not an 8-hour, 9-hour a day task, you know? And so I had more time on my hands, and as a result, I dropped weight, I felt better, Not saying that I should be unemployed right now, because that would suck too. You know, bills to pay and all that, but like you said, it's a job on its own. It's a lot of work. And that's part of the reason, and this is me going into excuse territory because it's not 100% true. Part of the reason I'm not dieting and exercising so much is because I can't juggle it all. I have my actual job that pays the bills. I have streaming, which I don't make any money off of. And I have, and then adding on top of that, you know, normal responsibilities as part of adulthood. You know, having errands to go, having to go shopping, having to clean the house. It's hard to add on yet another thing, and that's with like food prepping, you know, and managing caloric intake and all that. So that's why I say props to you for not only going to the gym every day, which is, even if it's not every day, it's still most days. That in and of itself is a lot. It's my turn still. I'm not looting the bandits. I keep forgetting. But in addition to that, you've been working on it for 10 years. That's awesome. I have quite a number of health issues. Nothing severe, nothing, you know, debilitating. But when I lose weight, those health issues shrink a little bit. I mean, they never go away, but they become less of an issue. And so that would be my greatest motivation for working out more. I think I need to start slow with body weight exercises. I think I need to maybe I need to pick some way. Like maybe if I'm watching YouTube videos, anytime a YouTube video ends, I'll do some push-ups or some sit-ups or something, crunches, whatever. I used to watch, like in college, me and my roommate would watch anime, and you know, anime typically is what, like 22 minutes long or whatever an episode, and each we would being college students and all, we would binge watch. And at the end of every like episode, so basically every 20 minutes, we might go ahead and do some stuff, you know. Do some crunches, do some sit-ups and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot. And that's another thing to distinguish. There's a difference between being healthy and losing weight. Like, I can lose weight. Anyone can lose weight very easily. All you do is count your calories. Find what your caloric intake is supposed to be and count it. When you hit that point that I'm not supposed to have any more today, you don't eat anymore. That's all you need to do is lose weight. But to be healthy is a lot more complex, because you can just eat McDonald's and lose weight. You can say, I'm eating nothing but McDonald's the rest of my life, and you can be skinny. But because it's so calorically dense at McDonald's, you'd only be able to eat like one sausage biscuit is like 500 calories, you know. You'd only be able to eat like 3 small items if it was McDonald's that you chose. But as a result, let's say you were satisfied with that. Oh, I'm going to eat 3 sausage biscuits a day. You could be skinny, but you're sure as hell not going to be healthy, you know? So yeah, health takes a lot of work. Do you have cheat days like a lot of people institute, where you try to maintain healthy eating throughout the week, but maybe like, you know, Saturday night you might go out for a cheeseburger or something? Or do you try to like maintain it? Because that's also up to personality. Some people need a cheat day with their food in order to not quit, and others can't be tempted even for that one day. They have to be strict, otherwise they'll, you know, they'll screw up their whole plan. Yeah. See, that's another thing, you know? If you're dating or even just hanging out with friends, you're gonna be going to a restaurant or something. You're gonna be going out. You can't tell people. You can't, if you're hanging out with friends or you're going on a date, you can't be the one that always chooses where you go. So sometimes you end up at a place that doesn't have a healthy menu. Like if I go to a sit-down restaurant, there may be baked chicken or something. I can probably make do with that if I was trying to be healthy. But if you're with a friend and they're like, hey, how about we stop by, Taco Bell? There's not a ton, I don't think, you can eat there that isn't high calorie. It's cheap and it's good, but not necessarily good for you. We're actually encountering a good amount of brigands. Not bad. This is a really good group. He does not like her. Yeah. That reminds me of like a play argument my brother and I will have occasionally. Is our different mindsets, not to do with food, but actually I don't know if they just said that. Yeah, they did. There's these two mindsets, like you ought to save for retirement, of course. You gotta live as frugal as you can or within your means, so that you have a little something extra at the end so you can retire and you can travel and you can live it up, live life because, you worked a lot. But then my brother's like, hey, you're gonna save all that fun when you're old, when you probably have more increased health problems and you can't move so well. And it's like, well, so then you gotta decide, what kind of medium path do you want to take, where you gotta travel a little during your youth and stuff, but still manage to retire and, life isn't easy, I need to med a little bit. They got that one without me. It's just a regular bandit. Yeah, I'm more in yours. My brother and I are kind of polar opposites. It's although, we're arguing our points, I'm one of those people that will live more frugally and save, but I'm not out there living life and experiencing things probably as much as I should. And on the flip side of things, he will blow through anything he has money, monetary wise. He will travel, he will go places. He has no money in the bank. When retirement comes around, he probably won't know what the hell he's got to do, but he will have gone all over the place and experienced a whole lot of things. So we're both kind of a little, extreme, but I'm a little too old now to probably accomplish FIRE, financial independence, retire early concept. I'm a big fan of it. I wish I knew about it when I was, 18, but I have a pretty low paying job and I'm 35, so I'm not going to really accomplish much. I mean, I can go back to school and kind of treat it like I'm 18 again. But I'm not retired. I'm short of striking it, wealthy at some point from something I didn't even predict. There's no way I'm retiring in my 50s. or earlier. But if I had known about this stuff, if I had been educated, my situation wasn't even like, oh, the typical teenager, they don't care about, they don't take things seriously. In my case, it was that the adults around me didn't even know how to save money. There was no financial intelligence in my family or my friends' families. So, but if I had known at 18 that, oh man, I would have led a much more fiscally responsible life. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I'm happy your parents are like that. That makes life a lot easier. I don't live paycheck to paycheck. Or at least not most times. Every now and then, a medical bill or something will happen, and I'll suddenly be like, oh, now what? For the most part, I do okay. But I'm definitely not where I want to be. And definitely not where I should be either. When I first learned about like IRAs, traditional and Roth IRAs, I was like, I can't believe I never even knew these existed, or I wasn't putting anything away. I have contributions in my job and stuff, but that's not enough. Nothing I've got through a pension or anything has been enough to retire on. And so I'm like, man, I'm so far behind, and I'm like, I should open up an IRA. So I did. And I should start contributing to it. So I did. And I was like, maybe I can catch up. And I was sitting there calculating if I had contributed, let's say I had known about this since 18 and I had contributed the yearly max, which the yearly max has changed over time. I think it was 5,500. Now it's like 6,500 or something a year. I forget the exact amount this year. But if I had contributed the max every year, and then it's really hard to calculate because then you're like, well, the economy has gone up and down, and depending on how much I'd put in stocks and but let's just estimate everything. I got a number that this is what I would have in there right now. And I looked at the number and I thought, there's no fucking way I'm catching up. There's no way I'm getting to, it is possible. It's possible. Maybe if I taught myself the program and I created this like huge best-selling app, or something like that. But just the change in life you can have if you just, like you said, you just have that knowledge, that education. And then I see a lot of people nowadays, and they have people telling them, oh, watch for this, be careful with spending that, think about this. And the teenagers are just like rolling their eyes and stuff. They're not taking it seriously because they haven't really paid any cost yet. They haven't had to actually suffer a bad choice. And I think, man, I wish I had been being told that when I was your age, though. Oh yeah, I'm not that old yet either. 35's, to me it feels like I'm like, all right, I'm a little too far past change, but I'm not. I'm aware of that. I can still always, there's people that live poor and unsuccessful. Oh, you're 35 as well? Cool. And there's people that make it in their 50s, I feel old in some ways and young in others. It just depends. Sometimes I feel physically old, but that's my own fault. Like I said before, I don't exercise as much as I should. I'm not as flexible as I used to be. That can be changed pretty easily, They have some good stretching routines and stuff. I used to walk a lot. I also used to jog a lot. Mentally, I feel as young as I've always felt. I just know I have more experience and knowledge now. think it's Nirok's turn. Should answer so they know I'm here. Too much radio silence within my group for me. Brigand! Yeah, there's a ton of brigands tonight in this area. Not complaining. What's my experience at? It's about a bubble I've gained. I don't know. That's about in less than an hour, bubble an hour. I don't know if that's good or not at this level. I forget now. Oh no, I agree with you. I agree with that completely. It's like, I feel like I'm pretty self-aware. And I feel like with most people, I'm part of the problem. I could be doing more. Most people, I think, can be doing more to improve. We kind of limit ourselves a lot. Still don't know whose turn it is to loot. Oh look, another bandit. Free bandits incoming, 3 of them. Wow, okay. I guess we'll handle this. Hopefully before he dies. I think I've got one bandit on my ass. Really in my face. That hurt. Is this guy gonna get us killed? Or me killed? Everyone else in my party's doing fine. I was too deep in that fire. Wow, okay. I'm just gonna chill back here. You guys got this. Maybe we don't have this. What did this guy do to us? I'll just heal these people for a short time. Yeah, he needs help healing. I'm trying. I don't have any mana. Uh-oh, we're all out of mana. Sorry guys, I'll med as fast as I can. So things got exciting. I'm not sure that he knew that just bringing 3 bandits would kill us. Wah. He did lay on hands, didn't he? I was about to save his life for my one heal. Saved his own life. He stole that glory from me. Well, that was a decent amount. Yeah, those Null Fangs, man. I know how you feel. These sashes don't drop very often either. Is he the monk that's gonna be in our party now? And that was his introduction to us. Like, hey, how you doing? Try not to die. It's gonna take me a little while to get my mana back. Whose loot is it? I'm gonna ask. I don't remember whose loot it is. Malcor, maybe? No, Nirok? Okay, Pigum. Then Shh, which I hate saying his name. I'm just gonna call him S from now on. Pigum and an S. Yeah, this monk trained on us. Oh, Pigum got his, so now it's S. They don't like the monk. I mean, we're a pretty hefty group. I feel like we could take on 3 at once. I just feel like he put a little too much of a positive spin on it. Like, he came over and he was like, hey, 3 free bandits for you. Rather than being like, could you help me please? If he had said, could you help me please, it would have been a little more forgivable. But yeah, like, it's at least 3 of us almost died. I think Nirok, Melkor, and me got real close to death there. Me less so than them two. Nirok is the one that really had it bad. I had collected a few Null Fangs the other day. I don't, oh, Stillguard. I've been in a group with him before. But I've never stayed in Blackburrow long because I can never really get a group there, and it's filled to the brim whenever I'm around. It's still my turn, right? Yes, it is, because I did not get a sash. Yeah, I have to actually check because I can't remember if I looted a sash. How bad is that? Already still guard. He probably doesn't remember me. I don't know how you can't remember a name like Whittleby. Oh yeah, Blackburrow is really good experience. It's like Crushbone, but it suffers some of the same problems. Although I think Crushbone is worse. Crushbone in terms of crowdedness. I have 60 mana. What level are you right now, VG? Almost 7, that's not bad. When you hit 9, you can come out here to the bandits. The experience will slow down a lot, but you'll make a ton of money. Yeah, experience penalty. You were... I know you're a human, right? But what class has this? I don't think you weren't a monk, were you? Who has an experience penalty? I can't think right now. Ah, that explains it. You'll have no problem getting a group. Usually they want tanks and stuff, or off tanks. I had a pally in Classic, a dwarf. oh, it's still my loot. Shit. I don't remember anything about them. It's been that long. I have no idea how they play anymore. I mostly play priest or casters. I do like monk a lot though. All these people are so kind. Whenever they're leaving, they try to find a replacement for themselves. I don't do that. I guess I'm not a good group mate in that way. Like, there's so many people in these zones wanting to be in a bandit group that I always just figure, they're not going to have, like she's shouting, or OCing for one right now. I just figure they're never going to have trouble replacing me. I'm not a specialized, I'm not a main healer or tank either, so I think if I was either of those two, I would definitely try to get a replacement. but I'm playing the role of DPS right now, so it's Sierra's loot. Yeah. Ooh, she got hers. So now it's Malcor. Grimmender. I've been in a group with him too. We're slowly replacing all the people that I've never grouped with until this group with people I've grouped with in the past. From different groups too, so it's kind of interesting. If you, cause you kind of you can fight these bandits from like 9 until about 14. So you're spending 5 levels here, and there's only like 3 main camps, I think. So after a while, if you hit the area around the same time as some other people, you tend to spend all the time with the same rough group of people. I know I grouped with him before. I can't remember what he is. It sounds like a necro name. Why? Since when does it... It's like the who doesn't work for me a lot of times if I abbreviate. He's an enchanter. He should be a necro with a name like that. Oh, and Melkor got his, so now it's Nirok's turn. Nirok. Pretty good names here. Malkor's a good name, Nirok's a good name, Stilgard's pretty good. Grimmender. Bandit's a bad name, that's why we're killing them, because they weren't very creative with their names. How do I get aggro? Like, everybody in the group's smacking them. I didn't even hit them with a spell till they were below half, but I still got aggro. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not using any high aggro spell like Flame Lick. I mean, I guess Ignite is, but I don't cast Ignite right away. I guess Pigham's an okay name. It'd probably be a better halfling or gnome name, probably, with the way it sounds. Yeah, good halfling name. Like Whittleby. I think Whittleby's a good name. For a halfling. Then again, I have a gnome named Fruitles. I like names that sound stupid, I guess. The reason is I remember early on with online RPGs, MMOs like the original Classic and stuff, EQ, people like to choose these epic names. Names that sound like they belong on heroes. Like Stilgard, you know, Nirok. These badass names like this guy saved the world somewhere, you know? And I'm like choosing Fruitles and Whittleby because that's the way my humor works. I'm thinking I want to be the foil to, you know, to that. On Final Fantasy 14, I played Finkerton. I was whatever that short race was called. I don't remember anymore. And you can have groups or whatever, or what are they called? It's been a while since I played, but I named it Finkel 4 because there was 4 of us, me and 3 friends. And then we had a new member join, and I had to change his name to the Finkel 5. And I was like, I don't know if we could take anymore because Finkel 6 doesn't sound as good. I don't think Nero got a sash, did he? I'm gonna assume not. Well, I guess I'm not gonna assume since I'm actively looking. Loot those corpses, no. Whatever I said your name was, Nirok. Ooh, Malcor's leaving. Oh, he just... Why isn't Nirok looting? Get to it. I'm waiting one day for like someone I'm in a group with to find my stream. And I'll be in here being like, why aren't they doing this? And they'll be like, hey, that's me you're talking about. And I'll be like, good. I can talk to you easier by voice. Why ain't you doing this? On my on the day that Green launched, I didn't stream it that day. But I was playing on this character, and I was in Misty Thicket, and I was in this group, and just like I'm doing now, probably more so even, because I wasn't streaming, I wasn't dividing my attention. I love having a bard in the group. I was concentrated on the game, and I was... Every time there was an enemy, I was giving it my all. You know, I was healing the party. I was casting damage on enemies, and I feel like I was doing well for a low B druid. And the puller, I think he was a warrior or whatever, was doing an awesome job as well. And the healer was doing... The main healer, I think, was a cleric. I was just backup healer. He was doing a pretty spectacular job. So I feel like all of us were like really right on the money, except for 2 people in the party. 2 of the people, they weren't bad. They were maybe doing about what I'm doing now, or less actually. Because right now I'm dividing my attention. I'm really not giving it everything I can. And I'll be the first one to admit it, and I could be doing better at this. But I'm not doing bad. But there was 2 that, during a lot of battles, and I know you have to med sometimes, like these people are sitting down, because, you know, he's the main healer right there. And sometimes you gotta med, like I might have to med through a battle or 2. But you had these 2 people in the group that tended to be like sitting through like 3 battles in a row, then they'll get up, cast 1 spell, then sit through another 3 battles, and I'm just like, I'm not so sure they're that much out of mana. But I'm not gonna say anything because I don't care, we're doing alright. Well, anyway, maybe like a half hour later, the group kind of fell apart. And I logged out for a while. And I was like, I wonder if I should stream that game. Because I hadn't really decided to yet. And I was like, I wonder how many people are streaming Green right now since it just launched. So I looked on Twitch, and the top streamer at the time... I'm not saying he's the top of all time or whatever, or the top every day, but at that given moment, he had the most viewers. And I was like, who's this? And I clicked on him just to see, you know, well, look at this guy streaming Green. And he was one of the people that were in my former group. And I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. I was in a group with some guys streaming it. That's awesome. And so I went to look at his video, you know, from earlier, to see the point in time when I was there. And I watched it from, and this is a unique experience, you don't get to see a lot. I got to watch the same thing I just experienced, but from another person's point of view. And so I watched him be in the group, and I realized, oh, he was one of the people, not trying to bash him, it's not really good manners to bash other streamers or not, especially since he's way more successful than me anyway, so he's got to be doing something right. But he was one of the people who was kind of sitting a bit too much, not really giving it all he could. But he was streaming, and he had a lot of people in his chat, and he was probably very much divided, his attention. And that's fine. So I'm like, you know what, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He had a lot of shit to focus on. So I don't think ill of him for it. But then as I'm watching, he's saying things like, the warrior in this group's good, but all the rest of them really aren't even trying. That person's not doing so good. That he actually did not say anything specifically bad about me. Just generally, this group isn't really that good, blah, 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 kind of stuff, And I'm thinking to myself, I can see that point of view, but this is coming from the person that's sitting the whole time just about. So it's not even that I thought he was wrong about what he was saying. I just thought there was no self-awareness there. I'm like, you are saying on stream that your group isn't doing the best that they can do while you remain seated through multiple battles at a time without helping. Like, even if I had just clicked on this guy and I wasn't in his group and I didn't know who he was talking about, it would have occurred to me, like, you're sitting there telling all these people that, or you're saying to your stream that these people aren't doing so much while they're sitting there looking at you not get up, So I thought that was funny. I haven't really seen him in the game much. Maybe he switched to a different alt or something. But for a while, I was crossing paths with him a lot because he's a halfling and everything. And we were sticking to the same area, I mean, other than that one little cringy kind of thing, he seemed like a nice guy, He paid attention to his stream. He was nice to his viewers and all that. Ooh, Nirok finally got a sash. So now it is Pigum's turn. Then again, I don't know the guy. Like, I feel like sometimes I'll be like, I don't know why these people are doing this, but I'm not actually upset. You know how sometimes you just complain just because? And so he could have been doing that kind of stuff, just to fill the silence a little bit. Because it's also kind of hard to stream if you're not talking, You're not really being very entertaining or engaging if you're just sitting there and not talking. How encumbered am I? Just because I have one bronze weapon, isn't it? I'm going to drink this. Screw up my stats a bit just to get rid of it. Let's drink this water so we don't get a hangover. Ale's pretty strong, too. In this game. I was soloing at the gypsy camp in North Corona yesterday a bit. And the experience is much faster than what I'm experiencing here. And you're not actually, you are getting less money than you do in abandoned camps, but not by too terribly much. Like, you gotta realize I'm taking turns getting sashes with 5 other individuals. So for every 6 sashes that drop, I get 1. For every 6 wisp I was killing, I was probably also getting a lightstone. Not necessarily a greater lightstone, but for every greater lightstone I had, that was 4 plat you could sell it for. So I was getting less money doing the will-o-wisp, but I was getting a lot more experience. So I think it averages out to actually be better than this, if you want a good mix. But, and now it's Stilgard's turn. But that area for this level range is so fucking dangerous. Like, there's griffins, Grimfather, Griffons, however you, their variations of spellings doesn't matter, but from every direction, there's one coming at all times. And it makes you tense, because even though you can be as watchful as possible, you have to med, you have to sit for a while. Will-o-wisps hit like a truck, and if you fail to kill a will-o-wisp fast enough, you can't just, I think it's my turn now. Yeah. If you can't kill a will-o-wisp and you run to the guards, they won't kill it for you. They'll kill the griffins, they'll kill beetles, they won't kill will-o-wisp for some reason. I don't want to cast yet. What am I doing? So yeah, there was I think I died a couple times to wisp overall. One time, some really nice guy saved my life at the last second. I was like, woo, I'm so grateful. And a few times I had to pull griffins to the guard tower to survive, and that almost didn't work. But because of how dangerous it is and how many times you can possibly screw it up, and you have to like run to the tower or pull out some really clever last minute attempts to survive, I think it goes a lot slower than this. You probably still come out ahead with experience, but because you're killing a lot slower, you're getting less money. Let's see, about an hour and 15 minutes. I started out in experience right down the center of this X in next level. In next, so I've got a little over a bubble in an hour and 15 minutes. But I have what's the equivalent of probably 10 plat. And when I loot the next one, I'll probably have 12 plat worth. So about 12 plat an hour, maybe? I don't know if at all that's, if I would consider that the typical. Sometimes in a slightly smaller group, even if it's just you and 3 others, you're getting a much faster rotation of sash loots, and you can make a ton more money. I'm saying, yeah, I'm ready for the brig while they're fighting it. That's how attentive I am. I do think, from my point of view at least, that my experience is going a lot faster at this particular bandit camp. Experience-wise. Yeah, resist it. Resist it. This thing's deep red to me, isn't it? Yep. I'm not gonna bother trying to cast again right now. She resists my charms every time. Thanks. I wish I had charm, so I could say that. Yay, sash. Next. Alright, I need to cast this strength on me, so I'm not as encumbered. Boom. Now I can actually move. I have no mana though. Or not much anyway. Which one should I be attacking? That one. So it is Cerilius's, the bard's loot. Get it? Loot. That was actually unintentional, but I realized it right away. Like, I have opportunity here. I'm gonna tell him. I think I need to share that. It's too corny not to share. Oh my gosh, I can't click on it. I wish they had tab targeting so much. I want to just be able to click tab. I'm stuck on someone. I find that I play third person like this when I'm fighting, and I play first person when I'm not fighting. Like when I'm not in a group. And not killing things. It's Grimm's turn again. Want me to stop healing? Never. I do want to play a bard. It's been years since I tried a bard. I don't know if I ever got really good at them. I guess that's the two I want to play that I'm not playing currently. Would be a bard and a monk. I am playing a monk kinda, like I have one. I think it's level 3, but I'm not actively playing it. Yeah, bard is awesome. I haven't given it a good play, you know? I've had bards in the past, and I've had them maybe level 10 or so, but I haven't really gone far into the class, twisting the songs and all that. I really want to. I know they have a pretty heavy penalty also. Wasn't he in? Yeah, he was in the group earlier. When we started this, he was in the group. And he left. He probably had to go eat or something. Gotta have all my sashes together. So is the Pally the only class you're playing right now, or do you have any alts made that you hop on every now and then? I just have... this is my main, I guess. Just like on Blue, my main was a Druid. And then I have a Magician I play with my friends with their pet classes. That was originally going to be my main, but our schedules are so far apart from one another that it's very hard to plan all of us playing at the same time. And I made that monk very recently, and I have a level 1 or 2 enchanter I played or made just as a placeholder because I know I really like enchanter. So bard, monk, enchanter. Those are the 3 then. The longer I talk about this, the more I'll add on, probably. I also want to play this and this. It's probably better just focus on Pally if you really want to see progress. It's harder to juggle characters, especially when you're dealing with experience penalties. You'll end up with like multiple low-level characters instead of having one. I do kind of feel like I do feel like it's better to get one high up there, and you can use that one to help any following characters, you know? Maybe the money he made can go towards curing up a little bit the new classes, which will help offset some of the penalties and stuff. You dirty brigand. Man, just every time I group with a bard, I want to be a bard. I know they have a really hard job, just like enchanters and stuff, but they're so cool. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to gear up the pally. I don't even know. Do you go with Bandit first? And then, I was trying to avoid that pole right there. I was trying to kill it before they got there. Do you go Bandit and then aim for plate and stuff? I don't even know what's up with Classic. Bandit right now. Cool. That's why you need the money then, huh? Afford all that. I don't have anything on this character that's significant, but I'm not as gear dependent. I have just small tattered, and I have the scarab armor that I quested for specifically. I really need wisdom stuff. Maybe other stuff too. I don't even have jewelry yet. But I haven't gone to EC and actually bought anything. For a while there, in green, people were auctioning in every zone. Now, people mostly settled in commons now. Well, maybe I'll sit this one out in med. I'm not even medding. I keep forgetting to do this because I'm talking. I'm bad. I'm being a bad party member. Okay, Pigum got his. Me still guard the next one. So it's still guard and then me. Still guard and all his critical hits. I made it where all like crits and stuff go here, and I was like, yeah, I'll be able to see when I really hit them hard with a spell or something. I don't think I've ever seen my name there. Druids are nothing to shake a stick at. I mean, I always see other people's. Like, look at that person doing better than me. But that's not why you play Druid. You play Druid so that you can port all around the world. Be like, I don't know, maybe I'll be on this continent today. Or I'll be on that continent today. Alright, now it's my loot now. Yeah, you better watch out, guys. It's my loot now. Every time someone says, yeah, I know I'm stereotyping here, but every time someone says, I'm going to make some tea, I almost want to be like, are you British? Which makes no sense really because I drink tea. And a lot of people I know make tea. But that's just my first thought. Is it a true Brit? Tea is delicious. It's one of my favorite drinks. It probably is my favorite drink. I like it cold more than hot, but I like hot tea also quite a bit. And I've not drank enough hot tea lately. Hot tea with honey. I like vanilla as a flavor. Like any teas with vanilla and honey in there. Mm-hmm. And I also live in the South, so sweet tea for cold tea. It's basically like sugar with tea around it. But it's delicious. Probably gives you diabetes just from drinking it. Yeah, oh no, it's definitely too much sugar. It's not too much sugar if you drink it regularly like we do. But you stop drinking it for just a few weeks and then try it again, and it's like, woohoo, that's too sweet. I had this kettle that I would make hot tea with. It was very convenient and everything. And it's now a mess. I need to replace the kettle. And I haven't found one I liked. And it was just one of those stovetop kettles. And I was looking up, like, on Reddit or other sites, like, what's a good kettle? One that actually lasts a long time. And everyone was like, electric kettle is the way to go. And I'm like, really? So now I'm like, I need an electric kettle. What's going on, people? Yeah, there's, like with anything, there's people that like, they get all involved like it's their life, and they're like, electric kettles technically heat more evenly in such degree, and all that stuff. And I'm like, I'll take your word for it. Why not? I had a regular stovetop kettle before. I might as well try electric once, and if it screws up, I'll choose whichever one I like. Where is my sash? I went to, I got one of those, not a Foreman grill, but I got like the Griddler or whatever. Cuisine art or whatever they call it. Yay, sash. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I need to, no, I don't need the med. Next for them. And I made burgers on it the first few nights I had it. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna make delicious, scrumptious burgers, rather than go get fast food. Make it my way, make it good, make it more lean. And then I went to Waffle House last week, and I was like, they don't bake their biscuits. They kind of form the biscuit with the dough, and then they stick it on a griddle, and they press it, and then they flip it over, like they're almost frying it. I want to try that. So I went home and I got some. Well, I went to the store and I got some biscuits and I threw them on the griddle and I fried them. And the first couple times I think I pressed on them too much, which sounds like it should be absolutely impossible to make that mistake. But I squished it. So I basically, my first couple of biscuits were like pancakes. Not quite as thin as pancakes, but they were delicious. I just couldn't put anything on them really because I don't really use butter. I don't know what region you live in, but here in the South, we tend to put jelly on a biscuit, jam, preserves. Some people sprinkle like sugar on the biscuit, I guess, like powdered sugar. I've never done that before, but I just learned that's a thing down here, and I don't know how I didn't notice that. But I lived in Jersey for a few years, long time ago, and they put ketchup on their biscuits, so everybody kind of does their own thing. So my first few biscuits were too thin to really put jelly on it, which is how I like it, like grape jelly or something. Do you guys use jelly in Georgia? Or butter? I know some people use butter. Some people use gravy, like a biscuit gravy. I'm in New Orleans area. We use gravy and stuff a lot. I don't particularly, but but the next few biscuits I made like not quite as thin. I was able to put jelly on them stuff. They were delicious. I think that's going to be the way for a while. I'll fry them, and then every now and then I'll bake them. Yeah, I think butter's pretty common everywhere. From New York, huh? I've only been to New York City once, and I need to go back. I didn't get to see a whole lot. See, in Louisiana is crazy what we do with our foods. Have you ever eaten grits? I know Georgia's not too different from Louisiana. You know, when I lived in Jersey and stuff and I talked about grits, people would be like, "What's a grit?" Yeah, it's good. I put butter in the grits. I get like the bacon bit grits. I get the instant grits. Some Southerners are like, "You got to make it yourself." I'm too lazy for that. I'm sure it's a lot better. I do like the Waffle House grits. But if you go buy like the instant grits, the Quakers or whatever, Quaker oats or whatever it is, and it's like the bacon bits, and I put butter in there, those are good. Makes a pretty good and pretty fast breakfast. I actually kind of want one right now. Yeah, I read you say that as I was saying. I kind of want stuff now. I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten at all since I got home today. Anytime anyone talks about food, it's almost impossible not to get hungry from it. We'll do that at work. We'll like 10 in the morning before it's even lunchtime, we'll be talking about food, and everyone starts getting hungry like an hour before anyone can really take lunch. It's like we always punish ourselves. I can harmony what? See, I'm not even paying attention much at. Oh, the 4 spawn is up over there. Harmony doesn't work for me every time against that. I know what they're talking about. They're talking about the bandits that spawn over this way. I harmonied them twice, and it didn't even work. All the bandits came at me, and I had to run 2 different times by myself. And then one time someone was with me. We weren't grouped, but he was helping me out, and I was helping him out. We both wanted to kill bandits, but couldn't handle the group. But he was like way higher level than me, so it didn't make sense to actually be in a real group. So he was like, "Oh, just harmony." And I'm like, "Dude, I've tried this twice. It does not work for me for some reason. It works on everything else, just not these bandits." And he's like, "Try it." So used harmony, and it worked perfect. And he's like, "See, it works." And I'm like, "Well, I didn't do anything fucking different." Of course it works now that there's a witness, and now I look crazy, but it did not work when I was by myself, I swear to you. And so, like, I don't know, a half hour after he left, I was like, well, I'm glad it's working again, and I casted it, and they all came at me when I pulled, and I'm like, damn it. So now I need to find him. I think I actually saw him when I logged in earlier by Kanos. I need to be like, follow me. Harmony only works when you're around. He's a caster. If you ever see a bandit that's a half-elf male, he's a caster. And they hurt a lot. He has an AoE that will blast us all. You'll see fire appear everywhere. Makes me want to be a barbarian so I could slam him or whatever. Slam, I think, interrupts, or is it kick? I don't remember. I think it's slam. That's another one. I told you if we talked about this long enough, I'd come up more. A shaman. I need to be another one. Shaman, whatever it's called. I need to make one of those again. Yeah, I love that class. That was my main class in Classic. Barbarian Shaman. Wait. The shithead in the fan when you see your entire group move suddenly off the screen. I really want tab targeting. We got another caster? Do they really want me to root something? They seem to be doing okay. I have no idea whose loot it is. Why am I casting already? Alright, I'll just take aggro, that's fine. That's my mistake. They want me to harmony the camp? I'll do it. And if it doesn't work, then you all can witness it. Maybe the bard will harmony. I might do it anyway. I didn't get the harmony to that fourth one. He's too far back. See? It always works when there's other people. It's not fair, I tell you. Why are we fighting it this close to the rest? I know their aggro range is shrunk now, but if it just takes off running that way... I know. Can't trust harmony. Yeah, there's a bandit corpse back there, sure, but whose loot is it? Why? Guess I'll fight the thicker one. Isn't Grim the one I was thinking, why isn't he looting before? Get looting, Grim. We will now look at the spell book. think he knows where it is. There you go. You got that. Does my character have anything to drink? Nope, no alcohols. Yay, another caster. I mean, I can... You want me to do Harmony again? I would Harmony the shit out of him. Oh yeah? Guess we're fighting this dude. Every level is like a hurdle. You celebrate that you managed to somehow achieve it in this game. Leveling in this game reminds me a little bit of like how it must have been growing up in like medieval ages, you know, like you hit 7 years old and you're like, I'm still alive. Your parents are pumping out children as fast as they can to make up for the losses. Because they need farm hands. Someone in town has a cough and everyone's worried, you know? Then you make it to age 8 and you're like, yeah, ding! And your parents are like, congrats! You didn't get the the bubonic plague. Now go till that field over there. And you're like, shit. Yeah, you need the experience, kid. Is it still Grimm's turn? Probably is. Scrolly. Nope, Grimm got his. I had to go that far to make sure. So after Grimm is Nirok. I shall watch this bandit die without participating. Yep, I didn't even get a hit. That's how I roll. We got bandits incoming. Somewhere. Judging by everyone looking this way, I assume it's this way. I don't see any bard sparklies. Ooh, he's dying. I wish I had noticed that sooner. What are they doing down here? Oh. Where's he at? He's over here. He's kind of healing himself. What are we doing? I'll teach you to fear of me, Stillguard. This bandit's tough business right here. Let me tell you, let me throw out an example of my sense of humor, right? My comrades will avenge my death. They say that whenever they die. And for the first few bandit groups I got into in West Corona, you know, I would say, oh, hi, everyone. And people would be like, oh, we're looting by Alpha Loot, blah, blah, blah. We go through the introductions and all that stuff, you know, the normal stuff. And then we'd kill the first bandit since I joined. And I'd be like, oh, my God, watch out, guys. His comrades will avenge his death. And no one would respond. And then the next time I'd be in a different group and I'd be like, we better watch out. Their comrades will avenge their death. And no response. No, I know. It's funnier to me that no one else cares enough to respond. To me, it's like when you throw out that very subtle but very, very terrible pun and no one laughs or notices it, but you're sitting there in a room with a bunch of people and from across the room one person meets your eyes for that split second, so you know they noticed it, but they don't even crack a smile. But just the fact that you and them share that corny little secret, that's funny to me. I have a weird sense of humor. It's my loot now. Shit. Is there any bodies down there I need to loot? I don't think so. All right. So this bandit I should be fighting right here. That's who we need to take. Whoop. Boom. Resist me. Who do you think you are? I'm not afraid of you or your comrades. I hope it's my loot. Oh, hi, other bandit. Let's see. Yeah, it's my loot. Get out of my way, people. I got loots. I need loots. Like the bard has loots. I'm on that box now. Aye. Hop on Discord with my friend. See what's up with him. Hello.
Hello. What you doing?
I'm on a hill, killing the bandits.
Killing bandits on a hill.
Yup. You on your cleric?
Yeah, I sure am.
You enjoying it?
I am. I haven't really done a whole lot of healing, but I like the character. I like Butcher Block as his own, you know?
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going after this zone. I mean, I could hit up a lot of places, but I haven't planned it out because I'm getting to the point probably with the next level and a half. It won't make sense for me to really continue with bandits. Then again, these brigands will still give experience. They're resisting me right now, so they're plenty high.
Yeah.
This guy's a flat-out jerk. Yeah, sure, I'll take a box. Why not?
Worst tonight.
Worst what?
Luck. It's just every time I try to do anything, it just kind of backfires. Like, there's a goblin camp that's not usually camped very well. That's right at about my level that I should be able to take pretty easily as a cleric, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the tools that I've got, like lull and crap like that. Well, there was a yellow goblin and 2 whites, and I was like, okay, I can take the whites one at a time. So what I need to do is make sure that the yellow gets lulled, and then I'll pull the whites with a spell, and that should pull one at a time. So I lulled one of the whites. I thought I lulled the second white, but he resisted, and I didn't notice.
You
And then
have to
I
lull
cast lull.
individually,
Yeah.
because with Harmony you don't.
Well, it only affects the one mob that you put it on. It's a targeted spell.
See, that makes sense. Yeah, it's Harmony's supposed to be AoE. I was gonna say that makes sense that it wasn't working for me sometimes, but other times, like just now, I harmonied in this group. A couple times tonight, I've harmonied for the group, and it was AoE.
Um, yeah, well, so I was trying to so I lulled one and it worked. I thought I lulled the white, but I didn't see the resist message. And then I went to lull the yellow and it resisted. So I went to lull again and he resisted again. And then I went to lull again and he critically resisted. And so him and the white that resisted that I didn't notice until after I stopped and looked at all the messages. Um, but so they both came at me. I had to run, and I dropped him off at the guards, and the guards killed him. So then I ran all the way back, which took forever because it's not exactly close. Um, so then I'm like, okay, there's just one white in this camp now, so I'll be able to pull him. And so I cast the spell to pull him, and he comes running up at me. And then as soon as he gets to like the edge of the camp, a blue pops and comes chasing also. And then I tried to kill the blue, but I couldn't do it fast enough, and so they killed me. And my corpse decided to get up and walk around on its own, so I didn't die in the same place that I was on my screen or something. I don't know what happened with that. Because should have died at the top of a hill, and ended up dying at the bottom of a pit, and because of that, I was looking in the wrong spot for my corpse and couldn't find it 5 minutes. It's just been a whole thing tonight. It's been one thing after another.
Yeah, I've had a couple nights like that too. Off and on. Thanks for the info,
I
Gray.
feel like I'd really like this character a whole lot. I just need to like get a chance to actually do some healing. Because I think the reason why I didn't like it the one time I've tried healing is because I just got the spell, and I got to thinking
He's
about
in
it. I was like,
Butcher.
when I was playing my wizard on blue, uh, I learned very quickly you don't get to use the nukes that you that you just paid for at level. You have to get a couple of level of mana under your belt before you can actually start using those. Because you'll run yourself dry after like 2 casts on a couple of them. If you're using them when they're brand new.
Am I supposed to be fighting this guy?
And so I think cleric might end up being the same way. Lol is next on my list.
Yeah, thanks for the info, Gray. I was thinking in my head it has to be AoE, but he was giving me doubts, and I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's AoE, and then you confirmed it. And Grats, by the way, on 7 VG. He's a low level. I want to say he's like yeah, he's level 6. Did you try maybe hunting and doing the bone turn-ins and Caladim and stuff? Is that still good for you?
I'm level like 6 already, so no, that's not really good experience anymore. I tried it for a little while. I got a full stack and turned it all in and didn't even make half a yellow from a full stack.
Hmm. And you're a little too low
So
for like most of the undead places I know of, like that, like the chessboard, checkerboard.
yeah, all of
Um,
them were red. And I went there and looked at it. Okay, that goblin is white.
what
That
place in
goblin is
Rivervale
white.
are you talking about?
That goblin's yellow.
You talking about the undead that comes out at night in
I'm
Misty?
gonna be part 2 electric boogaloo in a second here. All right, low white.
There's a couple people in my chat with suggestions. One says, and he's actually got a good idea because I did it on my. I didn't do it for long, but I did it on my Druid.
Critical resist on the friggin' white. Oh my gosh, the white and yellow coming at me now. And an aviac was there, so he's there also. So time to dump these guys to the guards. Yay.
You're having a party.
All right, what are you saying? Suggestions?
Yeah, there's a guy in my chat who said he'll even help you get there. He said you should come as a cleric. You should come to Rivervale, west of the wall. There's undead there, and you'll be awesome. He said he started. He went to Rivervale level 6, and he's now level 12 really quick.
Oh wow.
And
That'd
you
be
can get
nice.
cleric spells in Rivervale and stuff.
Right, because the halflings can be clerics.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And it's really not too bad from you. I mean, your most time consuming is going to be the boat, but you might catch it right. You can get a bind and everything. It's not, but like I said, I
Yeah.
did it for a short time, but mostly I went to Runny Eye. But west of the wall, there is a lot of undead for you. He said he'll help you get set up.
Sure.
I feel like that would be a good start, being a cleric and all, to focus on undead. Because everything in your area, like the checkerboard and stuff, has undead, but you're not high enough yet for it. And the undead roaming around for the most part. There's a few skeletons your level, but most of them are green. And
Yeah,
you'll be
the
closer to
dwarfs.
Befallen and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice to be closer to Fallen. Because I was planning on doing some stuff in Befallen whenever I get the chance. Shoot. Might as well, I guess. It's been a while since anybody's yelled about the boat, so it might be on its way back pretty quick, like. Rivervale. Boat to Freeport, Commons to Kithacor to Rivervale. Alright.
Yeah, because the guy is saying alternatively, if you were set on staying there, you'd either have to hit Crushbone or Kobold Camps in Steamfont and be a healer in a group. Which are both good experience and loot, but it requires you be in a group and there be group availability. I know Crushbone's pretty populated right now. I don't know about the Kobold groups.
Every time I've wasted, I feel, a lot of time going over to Crushbone, advertising as being a cleric LFG like for 30 minutes, and then saying, okay, nobody wants a cleric, so I guess I'm going back to Butcher Block to solo.
Well, that was me with Blackburrow. I could not get a Blackburrow group, but I've had really good luck with the Bandit camps.
See, I guess that's the thing, is that Blue was populated, like, Blue's population was all top end whenever we started on it. So everybody in the super populated, or the super popular rather, leveling spots were always there were always groups available in Crushbone. There were always groups available in Blackburrow. So and P99 was kind of my first real experience with the game, so I don't really know where to go other than those places, Um, like I've been in Befallen like
It's
once,
still
maybe
broken
twice, I
stuff.
think. I've been to Mistmore once. You know, it's just because they weren't as popular as the alternatives in Kunark or what have you. You know.
Yeah. Well, if you want to add my viewer, he said his name in game is Ashten, Ashten, and he said he'll help you and stuff.
Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna
He's
head
pretty.
over in that
He's
direction,
pretty
but I'm not
knowledgeable.
gonna. Oh, that's an Aqua Goblin at the docks. Why is there an Aqua Goblin just running around the docks? There's not any guards inside the docks, and he's coming. The heck is this goblin doing? Being a PETA. Oh wait, that's a white goblin. What am I doing? I'm being a coward for no reason. No, fight me. Oh, darn it, he got the guards.
He said the Kobold camps and Steamfront's a great place to get plat at your level also. They drop a lot of rusty weapons and cloth. He said as a vendor close to a druid ring and usually, or they always need healers. That's one thing I really want to do with one of my characters on green is actually level up in Steamfront because I've never done it. I've never done the Kobold. I actually do think I've done the Minotaur before, the tunnels and stuff, but it's been so long that I might as well not have done it,
Yeah. I think you and me did a kobold camp whenever we, because remember my gnome was, or not my gnome, my mage on blue was a gnome, and I remember leveling up in Steamfont a little bit, like up to like level 5-ish or something like that.
And I
Basically
may
to the bare
have.
minimum to get to Crushbone,
I may have just
and then we
forgotten.
went to Crushbone. And it may not have been you and me; it may have been me and Ryan.
Yeah.
I just remember doing that, leveling up in Steamfont, only to about level 5 or so though. And I've never done the Minotaur. I know that.
Yeah, he said if you come to Vervale, he can bind you. And he can also help you get started, show you where, he goes to get good experience in plat. Thanks a lot for the info, Gray, and the help and the offer and everything.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
I've made. I remember playing my halfling on blue a little bit.
So,
That was a long time ago.
Gray, where do you think I should go after the bandit camps? Right now I'm level
Undead west of the
12,
wall.
almost 13.
So that's
How long
outside
should I
the
stay
wall,
here?
in between the wall and Runny Eye. I recall there being some stuff that roamed that was dangerous, but
At
I don't recall
nighttime,
any.
there's undead like mummies and stuff that roam Misty. It's not very hard to avoid them though. Like I never got, I stayed in Misty and Runny Eye area for a long time, and I never had a problem with them at all.
What about Kithakor? I know that it's like first of all,
Yeah,
are they
it's
actually following live? Like are they following live? Is Kithakor safe until Plane of Fear
my
drops?
understanding. It's a safe right now, but later on it won't be. Yeah.
I mean, is it full of undead though? Is it just
No.
low level undead? What?
I no, I saw a lot of different things in there when I was in there. I saw a few gnolls, I saw a few bears and stuff. I don't think there's no undead in Kith right now.
Because Kithakor is a zone that I've always kind of wanted to, like, explore, but it's always been way too dangerous.
No, I explored it when I was like level 4. I roamed around the whole zone. Now, I did have Invis, but even I didn't know it at the time, but I didn't really need Invis. I walked all around and never had a problem.
Yeah, because they turned Kithakor from like a level 1, like they basically with Plane of Fear, they turned Kithakor from a second newbie zone for the halflings into like a level 50 zone, which is kind of crazy. That's my
Yeah.
understanding anyway.
I think he knows about just following the wall. That's how we usually do it. I think
And then it's
he wants to hunt in Kithakor
newbie
whenever
zone
he
by
gets a
day.
chance.
Uh,
Yeah, Steph, I don't know what's wrong with that. I really need to try to get that sound working. I think it's because on OBS I copied over everything, and a lot of the copies do not work. Huh? What?
just people in the chat goofing around.
They want me to... I was ignoring my own party for a moment.
That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing you're not playing a crucial role like healer or anything like that.
You know, there's a reason I tend to stay away from healer or tank. Well, I mean, I could do well if I was just playing the game, but streaming or talking on Discord, following Twitch chat and my group, I have a lot of levels of attention, but I don't think I have that many.
Goodness.
Alright, he wants me to harmony. Woo, all those bandits ran forth and killed the spider. Let's see. They're still blue, the bandits here, so they're not greening out yet, but I feel like they will maybe around level 14, except for the brigands. The brigands will be probably still pretty hefty in level for me. Wisp Island. I've never been to Wisp Island. There's a few places in this game, despite how many... And I played in Classic, too, and despite how many characters I've played and everything, there's several places I've never really explored or anything, and I really need to, you know?
So, you timed the boat, didn't you?
Ryan did. It's 32 minutes round trip, so 16 minutes one way. I don't know the specifics of how much time per reaching each island or stop or anything, but he does. Not that that matters too much. But yeah, 32-minute boat.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it was 32 round trip or 32 one way.
32 round.
Okay. Oh,
I've done the
there's the
East
boat.
Corona spiders before. I just haven't done them in a long time. I don't remember their level either. I've done Guk before. Done Derv camps, but it's been a while. Befallen's nice, but I usually Befallen's a lot of. It's usually very empty. It's hard for me to get a group, but also I tend to die more in Befallen. Maybe because it has that whole system of locked doors and it's more vertical, harder to escape. Is Wisp Island any better than just hanging out in North Karana by the gypsies and just killing Wisp over and over? Yeah, it used to be that the gypsy camp was even better. I think because you could turn it into a gypsy for quests, which is not in classic or on green right now. And you would get the experience and money from turning in the greater lightstones to the gypsy. But in addition to that, she would give you like research words, and those sold for more than the lightstones. So you still made the money from selling. But that's just not in right now, unfortunately. They frequently split where like some of the group members are fighting this bandit over here on the left and some of them are fighting the bandit over on the right, and I'm like, I don't know which one. This one's beating my ass now. I have no idea which one they're expecting people to take.
That is probably a very disappointed halfling.
Don't worry, we're born disappointed because we're not tall enough. That's why halflings eat so much. We eat so much because we're hoping that we'll grow big and strong.
So we were all like, like on the boat and talking and waiting for it to take off or whatever. And then the boat starts moving again and we zone and it puts everybody in that one spot when it zones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it put
Human
us all right
centipede.
here and then it dropped a halfling on top of us that did not get on the boat with us. And the halfling says, "Oh God."
Where the hell did he come from?
I don't know.
Are you sure he wasn't just invised?
I mean, maybe, but I think she probably missed her stop.
Oh.
Says, because we zone and it says, "Oh God." Maybe she was looking at the wrong side of the boat or something like that. Thought that the dock was going to be on the other side.
Well, looks like she's gonna be keeping that boat company longer.
Oh, that's the guy who was at the. Darn it. Oh well. The one of the guys that was waiting for the boat here, his name looked familiar to me, but I couldn't tell why. And we made the stop at the Sisters of El Rossi Mar Island, which is where you turn in the armor quest. And he runs off.
Oh yeah.
And then it dawned on me that was the guy who was doing the card quest that I wanted to do, but it was camped all day today,
Mm.
so I wasn't able to do it. And so that means that him waiting for the boat meant he was done with the card quest, which means the card quest is probably open right now, and I just left Butcher Block.
Them's the breaks. Sometimes it's
Yep.
not in the cards.
Oh.
You shut your mouth. How you doing, Cassie?
Good. How are you?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
He's a cleric. If he doesn't feel good, he can heal himself.
Nice.
A Cyclops? It sure is. The Cyclops on that island just watching the boat. It's a good thing he doesn't know how to swim.
He'll keep his eye on you.
And that's a Druid circle. Can Druids teleport to the Ocean of Tears?
Teleport to Ocean of Tears? No. You could teleport to Butcher and Commons, so all around it. Baelim. Baelim. He's on the boat right now. Welcome back, also, Gray. Whose loot is it? I think it's still Pigum's loot. I don't know anymore. I'm so confused.
So what should I do to fight undead as a cleric at this level? Just nuke the crap out of them with undead focus nukes?
Maybe. I haven't really got very high in as a cleric. Ashton, the guy in my stream chat, is probably gonna message you, and I think he knows way more than I do about clerics and stuff. I can't remember how high I got as a cleric, but that's what I did. But I don't know if that's best.
Oh, he just sent me a message.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say yo, because it makes me look cool. I mean, that's the logic there, right?
I feel like the first week that Green launched, I think I even complained about this. I was like, there's just not a lot of friendly people on Green. Everybody seems to be in a race to see if they can get the achievements and stuff. But since that first week, I feel the opposite. Like everybody, like Gray here, I call him Gray. That's his name in my chat, but his Ashton, he's very nice. He's willing to help you. I had a guy literally save me from death. I've done that a couple times to others, but literally saved me at the last second from death the other day in North Carolina, which was awesome. He came at the right time. I had a guy help me split a camp earlier, not earlier today, but yesterday here in West Carolina, and was very cool. And because I'm hanging around the Karanas and stuff, I'm starting to recognize the same people over and over. Like I'll be in a city and they'll wave to me and I'll wave back and stuff. I feel like the server got a real big rush the first week from people coming back, and you had a lot more of those player types that are like, we want to be the biggest and the best and all that. And either they've moved on to teal or the achievements have been gotten, so there's no longer that rush. But I feel like they've disappeared or something, and we've got now like the cool people, the good community.
Yeah, I think that everybody who was on at the beginning, not everybody who was on, but I think a lot of the people who were who started whenever the server launched, I think a lot of those people were planning on just basically being jerks to get the achievements, you know, and didn't really
Yeah.
care who they stepped on or who got pushed over. And now that those people have, I mean, we're getting messages. I've been getting messages the last 2 or 3 days for, you know, people being the first, you know, of class to hit level 50. Today I saw Necromancer and
Mm-hmm.
Monk, I think, or Necromancer and Paladin. I saw two of them today. And I saw one last night. I can't remember what it was. Um, so yeah. Um, let's see. But yeah, no, and now that those people have kind of, you know, finished their uh essentially their dick waving contest, the
Yeah.
rest of us can enjoy the game.
Jeez, there's a lot of bandits down here at the bottom. Might have to get this other guy separately. Well, it lets me. Come on. Man, this spell has a global cooldown. It's pain. Alright, now you pull who you want. You got this, fella. I don't know how long Harmony lasts, though. I need mana. Oh yeah, his pet. Come on, dudes. Ox blood. Sometimes I think to myself, when there's like the whole group surrounding one bandit and we're all hitting them like as a team, the bandit's just like, and I'm thinking to myself, would I do that if I was being beat up by a whole gang? Is that what I would sound like?
No, I think I'd sound like
I would probably just like be too tired to make all those different tones. I'd just be like, ah, and just stick to one. This is the song of my people. Ah, while they hurt me. Plus, someone's got to step outside and be like, what the fuck is that? Whereas if you're going, someone's going to be like, it's the worst beatboxing I've ever heard. No, the bard can't leave. I must have your bard ability. Stay forever. You are with us forever, whether you like it or not. Oh, I got levitate. That's the first time I got levitate on green server. Woohoo! I shall climb to the highest peaks now. But maybe later.
the highest green server.
Yeah, whatever. What you said, but more like what I said.
But also what I said.
Oh man.
What do you know?
Man, I can't climb them up the mast of the mainsail like I used to be able to. It's just not wanting to work.
Yeah, how about you fuck around on the boat? That's how you fall through the boat, you know?
Is it?
I don't know. Let's put it this way. I'm terrified of falling through the boat at this point. It's happened to me before. It happened to Ryan once. When I'm on a boat, I stay put. If I feel a need to do something, I start messing with people verbally. I'm going to exercise my chat skills.
So
That's how I ended up with the whole boat.
wait, you fallen through the boat? You fallen through the boat on green?
No, not on green. I haven't, but I have plenty of times on blue.
I've fallen to the boat once on blue, but
I would just be walking around and suddenly I'm in water, and I'm like, huh, I was not in the water a moment ago. I don't think this is how boats are supposed to operate. Come here, El Bandito. Actually, given their name, it's Un Bandito. Un Bandito. That one should have been Una. Una Bandito. Bandita. I don't fucking know.
what language are you speaking? Well, that ain't American.
No, it's like a mix of bad Spanish and halfling.
Oh my god.
Wow, we're doing pretty well on these polls. Every time a battle ends, we're in a battle still. Don't worry, I will get mana one day. Take that. You don't want to get blasted in the face by fire? Maybe you shouldn't be a bandit.
Yeah, it seems like being a bandit's like a really bad job choice in this universe.
Yeah, it's like
You
you're just
know?
sitting there at the camp and there's like people come in a crowd and they like sit down Indian style. Oh, sorry, that's not politically correct. Crisscross applesauce right in front of your tents. There's a whole line of them.
That's literally what they call it now.
That's what they tell the kids. It's crisscross applesauce time. And I'm like, where's the food?
Yeah.
Why don't they just say cross-legged?
Right? Right?
As I say, this is no place for your logic.
Oh my god.
Which fucking bandit? I should. Ah! I'm guessing one of them is rooted or something. Are we fighting this one? Who? Someone in the party just died.
Mm.
I don't have much mana, so it's not like I'm gonna heal very much. I think part of the problem, maybe I should root.
Do I go to the Port Authority? Is that how I get out of here again? I don't rightly remember how to get out of it. Oh, I forgot about the Dwarven superpower. Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
The barrel roll.
Which bandit
Yeah.
do we want to fight? Guess I should heal someone.
This goes to West Freeport. Okay, that's where I want to go, is West Freeport. And I need to try to find somebody to find.
Bandits start probably around level 9. You can do well at the bandits. And I think that's when I started. Someone in my guild had said, oh, bandits are great. Go there when you're level 9. You'll make plenty of money. They're not awesome for experience, but they're so awesome for money.
Be willing to bind for tips. Let's see. Finding in Rivervale would be a good idea. How do I get out go to this maze of a city again. That's the monk area. Oh, and that's the theater. Okay, yeah.
Why am I constantly in the wrong chat? There we go.
Oh, took a wrong turn. So if you were 8 to 9. Wait, no, I don't want to go to East Report. Darn it, I'm getting turned around in this city.
Well, I've run from coast to coast so many times already on green that I know my way through everything now pretty well, except for the closest I come to getting lost, which I did get lost once, is High Pass.
Okay, that's the arena. I don't want to go to the arena.
You're looking at the arena? Wait, I'm thinking of Kanos. Never mind. I don't know Freeport's arena.
Alright, I found the militia house. Awesome.
Well, blue nose are still
That
good.
goes north.
I'm killing blue
and
bandits.
Here's the west gate.
Oh, green.
Awesome.
The fangs will still give you good experience.
Oh,
there's
there it is.
gnolls in Blackburrow that are higher level. You probably got to move deeper in, probably. I mean, I'm not really sure where you're at, but I know there's the elite guards. They're white to me at level 12, I think.
Oh. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I just need to run up to Misty.
I think someone in my chat mentioned train, in reference to the game Trains, at the exact same time that a train passed in my city. So I hear a train horn in the background while I was reading the word train.
The only way this could have been more meta is if there was a train in the bandits that you were doing.
No, we don't need that.
So you get 3 completely
I don't need to be that immersed. I'm content with my current level of immersion.
You don't want the train in the game?
No, it's all right. We did have a monk earlier train the group. He said, "Hey, I got 3 free bandits for you." What he really meant is, "Oh my God, save my life," but he didn't word it that way. He said, "I got 3 free bandits," like he was doing us a favor. We're all meting up and we're all sitting down after literally seconds just getting out of a fight. So we almost all died because of those 3. No one died, but 2 of us got fairly close and one almost tasted the ground. Like he so close. And the guy just stood there for a moment and walked off, whatever. And we're like, thanks a lot. I mean, I can't say I wouldn't have done the same thing. I see a group in the distance and I'm almost dead. Can you help me? But I would have worded it that way. I would have been like, hey, guys, save me, please. And I would have ran around them and hoped that, give them the option if they want to engage or not. At the very least, if they're not up for it, they don't have the ability, I can die in front of them for entertainment. It would be a lot easier to find your body, too, if you're, dead among a group.
Yeah, no, that's funny. It's like, hey, I brought you some mobs.
That you did.
That's so funny. Here's some presents, guys. Please kill them now.
Nah, everyone's leaving when it's my turn to loot. Don't do that.
Good.
I think that happened
Oh,
yesterday too to me. He has Wisp
I
up here,
hate
the
it. When,
only Wisp on the mountain. Thinks he's special.
I hate it when people are playing this game and suddenly the alphabet becomes way too hard for them.
Huh.
You know, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, all right, your name starts with an A. Your name starts with a B. Your name starts with an F. And your name starts with a D. That's the loot order. It's like, no, wait, let's rethink that. No, that's the loot order. I already said it. Okay, that's
That's the
okay.
only bandit over here. If this is the only bandit, I'm gonna pull him and solo him. Nope, there's another one over there. I guess I can also Harmony. Oh, now there's 3 bandits, and Harmony only touched one of them. Shit.
Every time you say harmony, I think of robot unicorn attack.
Uh-huh. Go on, sing it for
Every
us.
time.
You know you want
No,
to.
you're on screen.
You know you want to.
No, what I want to do is be with you and make believe with you.
Uh-huh.
Harmony, harmony. Oh, love. Um,
That's a red brigand. There's no way I'm trying that solo. I was about to do it, and thinking, I can dart across the zone, but I am so encumbered right now, I should just go turn in my damn stuff. I'd really be tempting fate there. My group just fell apart. Ba, 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 ba.
your group fell apart.
Yeah, everyone. It was my turn to
Was
loot
everybody
too.
like? Was
It's
everybody
a chain
like?
effect. Someone has to go, so someone else is
One
like,
guy
"Yeah, that
says.
reminds
One
me, I
guy
gotta go
says.
too." Not bad. I mean, I was in that group for almost 3 hours, so that's a long
It's
group.
always one of those cases of one guy says, "Hey, I need to go to bed," and then everybody else is like, "Oh my god, finally somebody else needed to go to bed. I needed to go to bed 2 hours ago."
That social anxiety. He's like falling asleep at the keyboard. Please, someone else be tired.
God.
Yeah, I know that I've done that before. I've just been like, "Okay,
Really?
I need to go to bed."
I love the
And you,
variety of humanity because, like, yesterday I was in a group with someone and he was like, bye, such has left the group. And it's like, what? Like, that guy didn't need any further ado. He was just like, boink, peace out.
just like peace.
And because I'm the way I am, for whatever reason, I'm making up stories in my head. You know, I wasn't streaming at the time, so I wasn't sharing it. But in my head, I'm thinking, maybe he had to shit really bad. He was like, well, you know, it's gonna go. I gotta go before there's a mess. But I do notice, maybe I should kill Trumpy just for fun. I did notice that no matter how bad people need to go, they tend to wait until their loot, don't they? You know? Oh, I just really need to go. However, I will take a moment to wait till my turn. Oh, thank God I read the names. I almost handed the quest turn in to the wrong person. I'm getting some shitty weapons. Hey, I leveled! From quest turn-ins. I think this is the most sashes I walked away from. I'm constantly getting the plains pebble.
Yeah. No, it's always funny to me how
How sentences are hard to finish.
yeah, well, I can't keep two lines of thought at once. And me and Ashton were going to uh, Kith or Runnyvale rather, and we got separated. Um, I don't know if he can hear me or not, but I'm just gonna keep. Oh, he's at the Druid. Oh, I passed the Druid Circle. That's the wrong past. That bugs
Yeah,
me.
I got so many weapons on me. I'm fat walking, for sure. It could be worse though. I've definitely walked slower than this before.
Is she not? Is she not? Are you not shake weight walking?
No, I'm not. I'm not doing Cassie shake weight walking or running. I don't know what that was. That's the kind of bug that needs to be made permanent.
No.
I saw that clip on your thing. That was fun.
You
She
saw
did
how she
not
was
look
running?
like me.
That was a great
Yeah,
clip.
it
I
did
don't know
not
what
look
was
like
going
that
on there.
at all.
It's like if this is wrong, I don't want to be right. Fucking bronze daggers, 2 gold. I was on a groove there. I need to buy some milk. Do you sell milk, feller? I feel like I need to give on stream a shout out to this one guy. I have no idea if he's still playing his character, and I have no idea if he would like the attention I'm about to give him. But there is some guy out there playing a character called Milkman. And if you walk up to him and say, "Can I have some milk?" he has milk. And he gives you milk.
Oh my god.
I thought that was awesome. I was in a group with him, and someone's like, "Yo, Milkman, got any milk?" And he's like, "Sure do." And he hands milk, and I'm like, I could use some milk too." And he's like, "Here you go." And I'm like, "Wow, how much milk do you have?" And he's like, "It's my job." I thought that was great. Who all Milkman? I need to start checking for him every now and then. It might just be someone who's like, he's on a different character now or something. I love that.
Whew. I forgot how big the East, I think East Commons was,
Oh
or
yeah,
West
takes a
Commons. I
while.
forgot how big West Commons was.
I can run fast now. Yeah.
All right, Kith Court,
Still need to find
nice.
someone that sells milk.
Straight through, because no craps are given.
No matter what city you're in, it's always a pain in the ass to find someone that sells drink.
I think Kith Court is an awesome forest. I kind of don't like that they turned it into a massive, like, high level zone, to be perfectly honest. Because I think it's so cool as, like, just a dark redwood forest, because there's nothing
Ooh,
else really quite like it,
this is
except
one
for
of those message
maybe Greater
boards.
Fey.
You used to be able to click on them.
But, I don't know. It's
I'm taking a
big,
screenshot.
and it's full of Bixby's. It's like the one place where Bixby's actually are.
You used to be able to click on these and leave
Bixby's.
messages and other
Bixies.
players could read
Otherwise,
them in
Bixby.
Classic. I love them. Bixby's? You mean Bixies?
I did.
I found one of those message boards in Lion's Mane Inn in Kinos. The ones you used to be in Classic, you used to be able to run over to and click on them and leave messages, and people would walk over and be able to read them and leave their own messages. In-game message board. It was awesome. I can't believe they didn't get that working on P99. That sucks.
I've seen them before in blue. They didn't work there either.
Yeah, they don't. I don't know why. Where the fuck is a merchant that sells milk? Anyone watching the stream? This stream has now become a quest for milk. You will be watching me look for milk until I find milk.
Yeah. I just buy water flasks. I know milk is cheaper, but I don't know.
This your opinion doesn't matter. Milk is better. Boom. I was gonna come up with a compelling argument, and I was like, nah, that's all we need to know. Look, this is why.
It's not better.
I have 4 bottles. I have 4 bottles of milk, and so I only want 1 stack.
You could chug the rest of your milk and then buy water flasks and then, complain about milk being a bad choice and be kind of funny.
There's also another reason. I'm lactose intolerant in real life, so I must live through my character and have milk.
You're living vicariously through your character.
Yeah. Ashton knows all. He says milk's in North Kinos, so I have to zone for milk. I'm willing to zone for milk. Someone in chat says that he likes your laugh, Cassie. See that one right there.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing.
Okay.
I mean, it really depends on the guy who's saying it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And really how it's said also, because there's a big difference between, oh, I like your laugh, and I like your laugh.
But you can't tell over text or...
Okay, tell me, VG, which one of those voices sounds like yours? I just asked him. I said, "Tell me which one of those voices he did sounds most like yours." He said the second one for sure.
Oh my god! But then you don't know if they're joking or not.
This fucking NPC right here kills a lot of characters. Okay, 125, 204. I didn't know these. Gilstarn, and okay, let's see. I could actually be using the lock correctly. That would help. Sounds like it would be in this building, probably. Or that building. That sounds like it. No one in here wants to kill me, right? You got milk? And you got water flask. There you got bottle milk. Awesome. Thank you. I must buy exactly 16. Now I have a stack of milk. I don't need muffins though, because I have so much shit that's foraged. It's like the programmers are like, okay, get this. How about we make it where they get bags full of food, but they almost never get something to drink? Just think how thirsty they'll be. Won't that be awesome? They'll always be thirsty. This is how I imagine it went down.
They'll have to keep playing the game in order to get something to drink.
Let me think. Where do I want to go now? I don't want to do bandits anymore right now.
What level are you?
13. That's a good number, right? 13. I hear good things. I'll just stay this one for a while, right? I can't
Well, if you're
charm until
close to
14.
Rivervale, you could come here and bind me.
I can't bind. At 14, I
You're level
can.
13. It's 14 for priests.
Yeah,
Dang.
Oh.
I can at
The
14.
priest fell
14 is when the
over.
magic happens. All the things besides porting that people keep asking me for, I can do at 14. Binding, sowing. I think that's all. I can levitate at 14.
All of the 2 things.
Yeah, all of the following things.
2 things.
I have all my spells purchased already. That's how eager I am. I'm definitely not getting 14 tonight. It's already midnight here.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, good grief, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna get bound in Rivervale and have to go to bed, because I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Someone said, "You want sow?" I said, the answer to that is always yes. And I will dance for
I
her.
found that whenever my wizard got to port level, I had to turn on Anonymous because of random people demanding that I port them places.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, port me over here. And I'm like,
Who are you?
no.
I can't really complain about people asking for ports because I am in a guild called Dialaport.
Well, yeah, I mean, that
It's like,
makes
how
sense.
dare you ask me for ports? Oh, yeah. No, but I do go anon on blue when I was playing on my druid. I went anon whenever I was in a group and stuff because I'm all for porting people. But if I'm in the middle of like grouping, you can't, You can't be like, sorry guys, I'm gonna pop out for the 7th time, but there's this guy who's doing a corpse run. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
People start to frown upon that.
I
I don't know
actually
where I'm going. I might as well
one
run
of the
because I
reasons
have
I
Sao.
decided to join Rent-A-Port on my wizard was because I was already getting pestered about porting people, and I was like, wait a second, I'm getting pestered about porting people. They expect to not have to pay because Rent-A-Port people don't, typically doesn't charge anything but tips. And then
Mhm.
and so and then if I actually have time where I want to port people, it's just random, whether I'm getting hit up or not. So I might as well join Rent-A-Port and at least, make myself easier to find.
Oh yeah. I never actually asked for money, and despite, I mean, that was the Dialaport way anyway. You don't ask for money, it's all tips. But I was one of the people that genuinely were fine porting without money. Like, some people would be like, oh yeah, we don't ask for tips, but it's greatly appreciated. But inside, they're like, please tip me where else, I wasn't like that. I mean, I would port people all over the place, not ask for anything, because eventually I had a lot of money, and I didn't really have anything I cared to buy, so it wasn't important. But there would be a few times, and one particular guy stands out in my head, in Emerald Jungle. There's a few times when people really try your patience, and they really ask a lot of you. Like, this guy wanted me to meet him thick in the middle of the dungeon, and not the dungeon, the jungle, which was dangerous for me. He wanted me to meet him all the way there because you're already asking a favor. Can you port me? But then it's like, oh, can you also meet me in this highly dangerous place? I'm going to stand still while you run to me. But then when I got to him, it was like, oh, can we stop off here and then here and then here and all that stuff? And it's like, dude.
Yeah. I had a lot of people that would sorry. I had a lot of people that would that would just be like, "Hey, I need a port," and I'd be like, "All right, where do you want to go to?" And they'd say, "Can you port me to Commons?" "Of course I can." And they'd be like, "Awesome, I'm in the Dreadlands," and it's like, "You planning on going somewhere I can port to?"
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's like you're not talking to a level 60 wizard. Did you check my level?
He stops like that
Oh man.
pretty frequently, loses his train of thought. I do it sometimes when I get
Um,
distracted, but he does a lot.
I once had somebody ask me if I could take them to the plane of sky. I was like, dude, I'm 35.
I've had people port. I've already had people ask me to port them around, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure. Like, I get my own self ports at like 19, but I don't think I can port anybody else to like 24. Maybe I might be wrong on this, but I think it's about 24. And even then, it's only to like 2 places.
Yeah, I was looking at it. 24 looks right or sounds right from what I was looking at a couple weeks ago. It's been a while since I've done porting, so I can't quite remember. But yeah. And yeah, it is only like 2 or 3. It's every spell level you get like 2 or 3 port locations. So,
This person, the one that sowed me. I mean, she was nice enough to sow me, but she says that she can't seem to meditate. And I'm like, did you click the button on Spellbook? She's like, I don't have a button. I'm like, I don't know then. You should have a button. I don't know if
yeah.
she's just missing it or if it's a UI glitch or.
No, that's a thing that's happened is that some of the
She said she's trained a point already. I know it's not that.
yeah.
She just hasn't
No,
seen a
no.
button.
So yeah, no, she needs to reinstall Titanium. Um it's a the file that puts the button there can get like I don't know, like lost or corrupted or something like that, depending on how your client is set up, and it might require a fresh install. There's people in the forums that have talked about it. I found it whenever I was looking for the issue that I was having earlier with the constant crashing. I found people talking about missing the meditate button when I was looking up that.
Yeah, I just told them about that. I said, basically, you said that it's a bug, may have to reinstall Titanium, but it was also talked about in the forums. I didn't know about that. I read the forums, but I guess I don't read everything. I don't know where I'm running. I guess I'm going to look at East or something. Corona and see what that's like. Because if I don't like it enough, I can always keep going, get to Rareville area. I can't type at all. I'm a good speller, but I mistype and have to go back constantly. And when I text, I'm the same way. I'm swiping on my keyboard on the phone. Nope, gotta fix this, gotta fix this, gotta fix this. On the journey. Purple sky. You think there's purple rain? You think Prince shows up? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm gonna look at East Corona and see what those spiders are, what level. I suppose I could look it up on the wiki instead of running there, but I don't have another goal right now. I just don't feel like doing bandits at the moment. North Corona is not too bad, but maybe I'll stop there instead if it looks okay. But there's a lot of danger all around you. I was like dodging griffins. I was pulling off all these crazy maneuvers trying to survive. You turn your back for a second and something's like biting into you in about a gypsy camp. It's like, you just wait till I'm higher level. I'm gonna go in there and charm the griffins and just fuck up everything in the area. You ever make those little promises to yourself? You know, you die somewhere and you're like, don't worry, I'll be fucking back. I will hold this grudge. I will carry it with me all of my levels. I feel like those spiders are 14 or 15. Raiders camp, have I? I don't know. I might have. I definitely have not recently. Huh. Is it like in a farmhouse, kinda? I think I have done it before, but it's been a long time. Yeah, near the water line. Let me pull up the map. Is that a messenger? Phew. Fuck. I was auto running and I was like, I'm gonna pull up the map real quick, and right in front of me is the ghoul messenger, who's red and sees through all invis. Glad I noticed that. Alright. Let's see. I think I have hunted the raiders in North Corona before. I think I have, because I remember having to run really far west to zone at the bridge whenever things went bad. I think I've done that before. It's kind of, yeah, I'm looking at the map. It's always southeast. I've done that before, I think. So it drops the same sashes and you turn them in Kinos to the same person, just like the West Corona bandits. Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you for the information. I also love that I'm making this run with Spirit Wolf. That person saved me so much time. Let's see. So I would need to head pretty much southeast. Why not? Let's go look at it. I remember it's not that far from a Druid ring too. Yeah, fucking griffins and stuff here. Beetles are nice. I could probably take on beetles too if the raiders doesn't have any groups or anything. Beetles are pretty good. Some of them are, well, actually, I don't know. Some of them are red and they're definitely social. That might end in disaster. But it wouldn't be as money making. I would assume they're probably the same level as the bandits in West Corona. I don't know though, but we'll find out when I get there. Do the different griffin names actually... Do they actually get pronounced differently? I know they're spelled differently. And I've heard people say griffin or graphene, but I don't know if there's a real difference.
I've never heard.
I think that a graphene is supposed to be like a female or
Is
a
that
baby.
actually how it's said though? Do you say graphene?
Whenever I see it, that's the only way I can think to say it is graphene.
I don't know.
I'd never seen that before EverQuest, but just going off of like the way the way the word is spelled, you know, it would seem to me that they're intending to say that it's either young or a female.
Yeah.
Whereas a griffon would probably be, you know, the other. You know what I'm saying? Like one would be a baby and one is a female,
Mm-hmm.
and griffon and you know.
Cypher? Howdy. It's not really a UI. It's, and I'll sometimes call it that.
Good grief, this guy's not kidding about
What it
this place
is...
having a lot of orc sash belts.
Yeah, it's a work of art. What it
We've
is
gotten
I
two
took a
belts already.
screenshot. I took a screenshot of the UI from the old classic EverQuest, like the actual original EverQuest CD. I hopped in the tutorial, and I let's see, that's the obelisk. That's the obelisk with the ghouls. It has to be... I'm confused. Where's the raiders? Anyway, yeah, I took a screenshot of it, and I went ahead and put in my, my status bars and everything, and over the thing, so it looks like a UI, just because I wanted to do that. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be awesome, and I'm very happy with it. It looks pretty cool. I wish it was shareable, but it literally, like, I don't even, when I'm playing the game, I don't see what you see. I'm seeing, the real P99 one, and it's only streamed as the classic UI. Alright, I don't see the raiders at all. They're supposed to be directly south of this obelisk, but I don't see them.
Oh yeah, I can't stand Meticulous. That zone is just straight garbage.
Maybe someone is killing them. I thought they
You know
spawned
what
near a
zone I really
house.
liked though was
There's this guy over here.
Verant, and I know a lot of people hate it,
Right.
but oh my goodness, those froglock tads and lizardmen are like
Yeah,
walking sacks
he's
of cash.
killing them.
Like the lizardmen broodlings, they're level 1, and they can drop up to like.
Thanks for the suggestion. No, I appreciate it. At least I know now, and I could check back on it. But they are blue to me, so they're the same levels as the WK bandits then. So it's good to know.
Level 1.
Verant, yeah.
Yeah.
That's another thing I need to do that I haven't done in a long time. And I think I said this the other night, is ogre or something, or troll character, or one of those. Huh?
I really do love my warrior. He's a lot of fun to play. But I don't know. It's so basic. There's not a whole lot to do until you get like in higher level. So I get bored playing him. Like I get home usually from work
Maybe
and I
you're
want to play
basic. You
him.
ever thought about that? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Maybe I am.
No, I don't want to play a warrior either. It's especially in classic, there's just not enough tools in our arsenal to hold aggro and stuff. Or maybe it's not that it's classic, maybe it's just the low levels. But either way,
I think it's low level.
yeah,
Is
either
that
way, I
higher?
feel like I feel like most of the off tanks are more interesting.
They are. Good grief. This work was a loot pinata, rusty two-handed sword, cloth cape, and a belt. I like loot pinatas. They're fun. And he dropped 7 silver for me. Not bad.
Look at that, you guys are my friends now. Can I borrow money? I'm just kidding. That's what friendship, you get to that stage. All right, I'm gonna go with my original plan. I'm gonna check out East Corona and see about the speeders there. The speeders.
Alright.
What?
Guy. Not talking to you.
Aw, the speeders.
The speeders.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. What?
Oh, there's also the dumbass gorge hounds that can see through my invis. They think they're all special. They can sniff me out. They smell my Axe body spray. There's a lot of... Maybe East Corona might be the place to go now. I'm seeing a lot of things around my level. Usually you hang out by the canyon wall and you pull the spiders and stuff there. And then if shit hits the fan, too bad, because you're not going to run all the way up the canyon. It's a high pass in order to survive. You're just not. It's like, oh well, here I die. But usually there's people camping out that area. No, actually you can run to the gorge. Uh-oh. Phew. Almost got myself... Oh my gosh. I'm surrounded by things that can see me. I feel like everyone else now. No, you can run to the gorge near Runny Eye. In zone there, I think, which is right here, if things get bad. If you can make it that far from the... What's with this little fucking house? Is that what that is? Is that a tent? It's a tent off in the distance. I'm thinking, that's a little house. You are catching up. You said you're 7? Level 7? Probably on your way to 8 already?
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, almost 8. Okay, these are the ones I was looking at. Look at that. Crag spiders. That's what I came here for. They're all red.
Good grief.
Every one of these crag spiders is red. See, my shaman stuck around here and pulled them for a while. I can get these carrion spiders and maybe the... No, I'm not taking these snakes. They're going to poison me. It's going to be a bad time. This is a very popular bard spot, too. Yeah, I see the people doing the spiders already. The regular spiders. They hang out on the mountain here. He must want silk or something. He's way too high level to be killing those. He's probably a tailor.
You're cutting out.
I'm cutting out.
Mm-hmm.
That must suck for you. You don't get to hear every beautiful, wonderful word that comes out of my mouth. Doesn't it suck? I don't know how you bear it.
I don't.
Okay, I guess I'll try killing some of these spiders for a little while. Regular spiders. Probably not the best best thing for me to hunt right now. Probably be doing better in Bandit group since the raiders are taken. But why not? Let's kill a spider. They can poison also. And I have no idea if these crag spiders attack. Are they social with these other spiders? The carrions? I don't remember. If they are, I'm gonna die. Guess we'll find out real fast, won't we? I almost want to test it. I almost want to bring the spider down there and see if I die. Just so I know for all future reference. Oh my god, this thing hurts bad. And he poisoned me. I think we're gonna die. There's a good chance that this is gonna be a death. Oh my gosh. And he's not gonna run. Oh my god. I got slain by a spider. One more spell and I would have hit him. Oh, I lost a level.
You lost a level?
Yeah, I lost a level. Oh, man. And I lost my sow. That's probably even worse. Is she still around? Where's my sow, please?
Holy.
I gotta run so far now. Alright, you know what it's time for? In the arms of an angel. Dun, dun, dun. I need more. That's literally all the lyrics I know. But that's the death song. That's what you sing. Now Twitch is gonna mute my VOD because I sound so much like Sarah McLachlan.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're gonna say that
They're gonna be like, that's a copyright strike for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, each one of those belts gives me half a yellow of experience. That's insane.
Can you? No, he's my level. He doesn't have sow.
Okay.
I'm on a corpse run. Someone sow the naked halfling. You don't want to see this? I'll get on my way if you speed me up.
Go ahead and gate back to Rivervale.
Jeez, if I have to run there like this, well, I'm just gonna be feeling bad about it. That's what. Here's the thing, though. Ordinarily, I would be perfectly fine running like this, but because I just had a taste of sow, I'm no longer content at this speed.
Okay. I forgot about your gate becomes unstable and
Bless
collapses.
you.
Thanks.
You cast sneeze. Chat says bless you.
Thanks.
You've been blessed from afar.
Aww.
That bear just turned at the right moment to stick his ass in my face. I saw that. Don't think I didn't notice. The disrespect. He knows I don't have any weapons with me or anything. Let's see. This is gonna be a long run. I shouldn't have tried to kill that spider. I knew it had poison. At least I have a long run to regret. to think about my regret. To dwell on it. I could have been a contender.
Okay, surely one of the people behind this bar is actually a merchant. There we go. All right.
I should like actively change my Twitch title. Like I should change it now to Corpse Run. And then I can change it afterwards to Looted My Body. I don't know. Alright. Now that's my full name, Corpse Run. So now everyone knows what they're getting themselves into. Hi, my name's Whittleby. And I died recently. I saw a light. But really, it was just poison. I used to be faster than I am now. I used to be a higher level. You want a fountain of youth? Keep dying. This was actually all a Grandmaster plan of mine, because now the second level will be more significant. It will feel like I achieved more. Remember when I said, isn't 13 a very nice level? We knew I had to lose level 13. It's the only level I've lost on green so far. I was just trying to pull a speeder over for driving too quickly. Whoop whoop, pull over that ass too fat. Whoop whoop.
I actually have your stream on in the background. I didn't even notice that, or didn't even know.
Oh, wow.
Muted. Yeah, because it's muted. So I closed my game and it's your stream.
So wait. Is it my understanding that my stream is so terrible that you can't even notice it? Is that what you're saying? That's a harsh blow after just dying.
Well, hey, you got 11 viewers though, so that's pretty cool.
You logged out of the game, or you going to bed soon?
Yeah, I'm going to bed like now. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
You're in Nerville.
I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Early.
No earlier than I normally have to wake up.
Me too. I feel like calling into work and saying, you gotta understand, I was up late with a corpse run. I lost a level.
Yeah, they'll definitely understand that.
I lost a level. Do you know what I mean? Then they're gonna be like, I don't care. Fucking be to work on time. I'll be like, look, when I'm higher level, I'm not porting you. You're not getting any Spirit of Wolf from me.
Somehow I don't think that's going to
You don't know until you try.
oh, you know what I'm trying to say.
Words.
Yeah.
The same groups here I passed earlier. Hey, it's me again. I'm slightly more naked than last time. You may remember me with more clothes.
You
Yes.
just gotta make sure to bonk them all on the head.
I've fallen that. No, I don't have time for that. I don't have SAO anymore. We have no time for bonking. I've fallen so far down the ladder.
I thought there was always time for bonking.
There's always time for bonking until there isn't. No, I really feel like for gnomes, though, even when I am a gnome, if I see a gnome, the gnome must be bonked. That's a tradition since 1999.
Did recognize you with your clothes on.
I know. That's because I make all my money with it off. Ah.
But what about your green feet? Do you still have the shoes that make your feet green?
Not at the moment. Now my feet are hairy.
Oh no, they're hairy when you're wearing the boots. It's just
Well, I
they're
never
hairy
see
and
them.
green. You should like change perspective and go through those view modes that let you look at yourself so that you can, because it's kind of crazy. Because you're not like wearing shoes; it's just your whole feet turn green. It's funny.
So what you're saying is, you're envious.
You could say I'm green with envy.
Yeah. That's why they call the server green. Look at this poor guy. Or is this a bandit? No, never mind. I'll take it back. Fuck that band. Probably has a sash on it, but I don't feel like recasting Invis. Nah, I doubt it has a sash. In the arms of an angel. What's the rest, Gert?
Who?
I probably know like 5 words to every song in existence, but no more than 5. It reminds me of like, and I was telling this to someone else semi-recently. It reminds me of like in the 90s specifically when selling CDs was just still a big market, you know? And they had those commercials that would go on way too long.
Oh,
like,
yes.
and it would be like, this greatest hits, you know? And, but they would only have like the catchy chorus of each one. So you'd be like, you know, just going through your everyday routine of corpse running or whatever. And, you would have a song come on the radio and you'd be like, I never heard this one before. And then suddenly the chorus comes on and you're like, no, I know this one. And you get all excited because now you recognize something familiar. You know?
Oh yeah.
It
Did I
gets
tell you
really
that-
bad.
Like it's like
when you
blah,
watch
blah,
it.
blah. And then it's like, when a man loves a woman. You're like, yeah, I know this.
Yeah.
It's like power ballads,
Yeah, that's-
straight from the 80s.
Yeah, because I said it just like that.
Yeah. I think the only thing that's still going on like that is the Now CDs. Aren't they like, now, 243?
I think it's like 39 last time I checked.
Oh, that's bullshit. There's no way they've only come out with 39. They're lying to someone.
I think I checked like 4 years
No,
ago,
the-
so it's probably on
The
like
guy,
62.
my best friend growing up had Now That's What I Call Music.
The first one?
The original, yeah. He
Holy
had the
crap,
first
that's
one.
awesome!
You want a date on that? One of the songs on it is Barbie Girl.
Aqua.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's in a Barbie world.
What was that, like 1997?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my god!
Man, I'm waiting for, you know, because no one really, most people don't really buy CDs much anymore.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for their next one. Now we're in debt. Or now we're going bankrupt.
Or now we're moving on.
Well, it used to be Now That's What I Call Music. Before long, it's going to be Now That's What I Call Oldies.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
what I call music. And then they were like, that's too many words to print on a CD. We'll just call it Now or whatever.
Or they just call it then.
Yep. You know, if you ever look into the future, they'll be called Later.
Oh my god.
It's Now and Later.
That's what I used to call music.
I don't know. I like Cassie's Then. Now and Then.
So many hill
Then,
giants.
that's what I called music. And you can give on, When a man loves a woman.
And then it just after the chorus ends, like the very next part is a baby crying, like during labor.
What?
That's what happens when a man loves a woman.
Oh.
That
My
joke fell a little
God.
flat, man. That joke fell a little flat.
Oh my God.
I try. That's the best I've got at midnight, all right?
Yeah.
The next track is called Cooties.
Oh my God.
Now you're just trying to be silly.
What is he not silly?
That's my default state.
Yeah.
I'm a halfling named Whittleby, all right?
Whittleby Snugglepie.
Yeah. When can you get their name? 20?
I think it's 20.
Yeah, only 2 more zones to go. You see?
A corpse run through the piranhas?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Everything
why'd you
you've
do
seen
that?
so far was just west.
Well, why did you do that to yourself?
Cuz. Well, you see, VG in my chat, he said he's catching up to me, and I thought, how can I help him? I know, I can de-level. That's how dedicated I am to the stream.
Oh my God.
We're closer now.
Be sure to like and subscribe.
Yeah. Smash
Yeah.
that like button. No, it's like, I want to become a YouTube personality just to do that. Not even care about success. Just smash that button. It's like everybody up there in those high rankings and stuff are on Adderall.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, goodness. All right, man. I'm going to check you tomorrow because I have got to go to sleep.
Okay.
So, peace out.
Good night.
Night.
Bye.
It's gonna take me a while to get to my corpse.
Yeah.
And then when I get it, it's like, well, now what do I do? I mean, I probably gotta go to bed soon. I'm getting kind of tired.
Me
And I
too.
didn't really eat dinner. But
Oh
I'm not that
God,
hungry.
you gotta eat.
I sustain myself on EverQuest and Dr. Pepper.
Aw.
This is such a long run. It didn't feel long last time because the Spirit of Wolf spell speeds you up, but this is so... And in this next area has the damn hounds that can see through my invis, and I can't risk dying again right when I get there.
Yeah.
This invis has lasted. Camouflage for druids lasts so long. It's so nice. I just punched my mic by mistake. That's how excited I am about invisibility. I've had invisibility on other casters, and I don't know if it's my imagination or some sort of bias, but I feel like I barely ever have to recast camo. I feel like I should, though, because I think it's going to drop in the middle of the next zone, because I've had it going for so long. I don't know. You're so non-committal with your responses. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you're saying might as well exist. Those words might as well be said. You're telling me you don't have any grand responses or insight into Spirit of Wolf spells and casting and dying?
I'm not I'm like level 4.
I am doing a corpse run. I died right at the canyon in here in EK. And I'm bound in Kanos. I just had to do I did the whole Karanas tour all over again. I thought, hey, I can probably kill that spider. And guess what? Plot twist, I couldn't. Now I gotta dodge all these fucking hounds everywhere. Level 4.
Huh?
You're on
Yeah,
your, there are a lot. Well, that's not so bad. Just a wolfie. You're on your cleric?
No, not right now.
Huh?
Not right now.
Oh, you're not playing right now?
Mm-mm.
You sleepy.
Yeah.
I gotta dodge everything. I'm not sure where I am. Gotta keep heading east, I guess. I need a landmark other than this mountain.
Yeah.
Did you fall asleep?
Not yet.
Oh my gosh. That thing would have killed me.
No. No kill. I'm cold. I just want to curl up in a blanket and fall asleep.
Alright, I know where I am now. I just gotta dodge stupid hounds.
I like wolves.
What?
I like wolves. If they weren't so, like, vicious, I would like them even more.
Wolves? I can barely hear you.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of talking a little bit low. How's this?
It's fine. Alright, I'm back to where I died, roughly. Somewhere.
Wait, so you're not where you died?
I'm in the area. Here it is.
Okay.
Found it. Assuming there's nothing around. Oh, you said you wanted a pet wolf?
I mean, can you have a pet wolf in that game?
Shaman can.
Interesting.
Druids can turn into a wolf. Shamans can have a pet wolf. Druids and enchanters can have pet wolves by charming animals. Bards too, I think, if you charm a wolf, but only in zones that have them.
Yeah. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh wow, these spiders attack on sight. I've been just sitting next to it. I was invis the
Run.
last time. Holy crap. That's not a good time. Really, as dumb as I've been tonight, I should have died more. I don't know how I survived this long. I've been pulling off some stupid stuff. You mean 3 wolf moon shirt, like the from like Hangover? Sword of Vox. Sword from Vox. Huh. I don't think I've ever got that before. But I'm an underachiever like that. I think I'm just gonna run now to Rivervale area.
Okay.
Just that way I can maybe help Gert or something tomorrow. If I change my mind, I can always gate back to Kinos and check out Karanas some more. I kind of want to move on to something else though, but I also want to check, maybe try out the Raider camp at some point if someone's not camping it. This is that cliff, isn't it? Nope. This direction is where I always get lost in High Pass. For some reason, all I gotta do is reverse my path, but for some reason I can make it through this way just fine, but not the way I'm going now. Highwayman. It's white. I wonder if that's a good camp for anything. I've seen people sitting out there before. I'm gonna hop off Discord for now, I guess.
Alright.
Because I'm getting close to my destination. I'll probably wrap up the stream around there.
Okay.
Assuming I survive going through this next zone.
Oh god, I hope you do.
Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah. Nothing like living life on the edge and alt-tabbing while you're on a canyon. I have this tendency to get lost in high hold pass. That's another thing to bring up. Is it high hold pass or high pass hold? I always forget. I think it's high pass hold. I don't remember. Anyway, I have a tendency to get lost from this direction in there, and then invis always wears off somewhere in the middle. But it has not happened so far in Green Server where it's worn off next to enemies. It gets high hold pass. See, high keep is easy to remember. It's high keep. But high hold pass. Or do you think it's high pass hold? Because HH can be either one, kinda. High hold. Every time I go through it and I read the zone message, I say, okay, I can mnemonically remember it by blah blah blah, you know? And then I just don't remember it anyway. High hold pass. Okay. We're gonna find out in a moment if you're right. Maybe a moment. This is like the Billy Mays path. But wait, there's more. Always more. I don't know why the developers made it this long. I don't know what they're just trying to extend the length of the game, maybe, or something. I can't think of the reasoning behind it. Besides artificially inflating gameplay time, but it's already a pretty hefty game, so. I thought I was near the end. I really did. it's great when you come in from the other direction, heading towards Kinos area, and you have a levitate. Man, that's so much fun. As long as levitate doesn't wear off, you just float down the whole thing. I love that. Phew. Ooh, you were wrong. It's high pass hold. I was right there with you though. I was like, yeah, it's high hold pass. Nope. It's always the opposite of what I think it is. It's so hard to remember that one. See, you know what I told myself last time? And I just remembered it only just now? Is it's high pass hold. I'll remember this by holding it in my memory. Nope, forgot it. Fuck, which way? Let's go this way. I'll hold it in my memory, right? If you watch me long enough, you're gonna see me make the same mistake again. I think last time I went up there. I think that's the way. I don't think it's this way. I don't remember 100% though. There's a whole bunch of dead people. You know, it's always nice when you see a bunch of corpses. It makes you feel safe. I feel like I'm going the right way. Not the bridge. I'm seeing corpses again. Yeah, I think we went the right way. And my invis wore off. Every time I'm in here, my invis wears off. But like I said before, I always luck out, and my spell got interrupted. I always luck out that it never happens when I'm next to an enemy. It's like a tradition. Oh, grats on the bow. That's cool. Man, I can't believe I made this the first time. I can kill all these now. Nope, I lied. I can't kill them at all. They're red. I thought I could. Alright. Usually what happens is I go and I pass high keep and I'm like, I know the way, and then I wiggle through all these passages and I come to high keep again. I'm like, what the fuck? I've already done this. Okay, the core. Okay, so I need to go off to the left. I think I got a bow the other day. I don't have any reason to use it though, so I think I sold it or something, but Rivervale in the distance. It's nice that they didn't add dangerous things yet in the kit the core. Actually, I kind of wish it was there. Then I would literally have to live life on the edge in order to make it. I can't remember if this path leads directly to Rivervale, but I think it does. Yep, that's Blackbarrow. It's a hoppin' place. It's where all the cool kids hang out. Besides Crushbone. I bet Unrest is a crazy place right now too, huh? I don't know. Maybe not. There's probably not a lot of people up that high. Hey look, it's my people. Hello, my people. I am back. Hi to my people. Hello, my druid friends. I feel not so short anymore. Phew, alright. Dun, 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 dun. You're over in Misty Ashton. I am going to... I'm not gonna hunt or kill anything right now, but I'm gonna check out the area you were talking about while I'm here. I really should kill something though and level again before I log. I did Runny Veil. I don't know why I said that. I did Runny Eye for a while. Come by visit you. Where you at? You are southwest of the wall entrance. Okay. Southwest. Southwest Airlines. West is... Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I'm assuming on the far side of the wall. Oh, sure. I'm not in dire need of money, but if you want to get rid of it, I'll take it. I don't mind. So you're level 11. I'm practically 13. Are you still... Is it still viable? Where you're hunting? Southwest of the wall? There's still... Hey, look, it's gone wild. And it's a girl. She's gone wild. Are you still gonna get a lot of experience over there? Work belts. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't done orcs on green yet, over here. I have no idea if I'm surrounded by things up there that can kill me. I can't see. I do know about the orc camp way over that way. Oh, zombie's green. Okay. Could be somewhere in this direction. Yep. I happened to find you. I sure did. No, bandits aren't. Bandits are blue. They blues. Thank you. What area were you showing my friend? Was it just for his cleric? Was it just around there? West of the wall, down that way? This one? Is it... Okay, I see. The camps... That Bixie's gonna attack me regardless. No, that's goblins right there. So they just spawn right here in the grass? And you had to... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. That's not Wait, are we near Runny Eye? No, this is the far west one. Runny Eye is down east, right? Yeah, I was doing Runny Eye a few nights ago with a few groups. So where... I could kill that mummy if I had to. So they just spawn here in the grass. Probably on a pretty short timer. And who do you turn the... Thank you. Who do you turn the belts into? Is it in Rivervale? Because I know that there's, you know, Freeport quests and stuff where you could turn in belts, but you're not going all the way to Freeport every time, are you? I guess actually that's not too far. Not from Rivervale. Huh, okay. Cool. Pretty close. Do you need anything from me before I go find my place to camp? You're looking a little blue there. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes it's actually a whole lot smarter. Yeah, you're not looking a little blue there. Sometimes it's a lot smarter to find one camp and just sit there and kill the spawns than it is to search around and wonder, you know? Well, thanks for the help, Ashton. And thanks for helping my friend, too. The brewer. Yeah, Blackborough. Just... This game has a knack for setting you on edge in dungeons because, like, when I was doing Runny Eye over there with the group, that damn evil eye will roam all the way to the top sometimes, and it was just wiping out people occasionally. And it's like, you never know when it's going to happen. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Oh, man, I wanted to kill something to gain a level. I guess I'll go kill a couple things. Ashton, if you find, you probably can do it with just one or two other people. You can go to Karanas and take out the bandits or the raiders, like someone else was saying, because those sashes will give you bronze. And the actual bandits drop bronze, but the sashes will give you bronze, and that sells for 2 to 4 plat each, just about. And The reason it goes kind of slow sometimes is that you're in a full group of 6. You have to wait your turn before you can get a sash. But if you're doing it with a small group, 2 or 3 people, I mean, it's a lot easier to make money. You won't get a ton of experience, but I feel so weak right now. Maybe just because I don't have my... Yeah, and he says raiders drop sash more often. I think but the problem with the raiders, the only problem I see, is that if they only spawn in at one spot, you have to get on at certain times. Otherwise, the camp's going to be taken. Yeah, I leveled again from 1 blue. Ooh, high quality. Thank you for the reading. The raiders, he said, they're at the southeast part of North Karana, right next to water. If you find the little obelisk that has, if you find the obelisk that has the ghouls, it's directly south of it. Eight was kind of a rough level for me because I think it was 8, maybe it was 9. I felt like all the mobs on this area were green and all the mobs in that area were red, and it was just like hard to find that perfect, you know. Yeah, bandits drop bronze weapons. It's not super common, but it's pretty often. I'll tell you what, Ashton. I don't know how much your spells cost. You want that? I don't know. Is that not enough? I mean, I have okay money right now. If it gets you faster, like moving on with your... You know what I mean? Like, don't stay here a whole nother level just for your spells if you can get them now. Oh, you have enough? Oh, okay. That's the reason why I'm not buying stuff in commons right now, is because I'm saving up for the future spells, same as you. Otherwise, I would have went to commons already and got myself some jewelry and stuff, because my gear is kind of crap right now anyway. Oh, cool. Thank you. I have a friend who's trying his hand at tailoring. VG, have you made a corpse button? Just slash corpse. You can pull your body usually through walls and stuff. You don't have to... Yeah, that's extremely helpful. You don't have to... Oh, is it? Hi, mid. I don't really have a UI. It's all a lie. I'm living a lie. I took a screenshot of the classic UI. Manipulated it a little bit, threw my P99 elements over it to make it look real, so that I get to experience the classic UI again. For the most part, you know, it's not the same exact as 1999. It's missing a little parchment scroll over chat and stuff like that, but it's cool. I like it. How far in did you get your body? No, the who button doesn't work. See, on when I'm playing, I'm not seeing the UI like you are. That's just on the stream. I wish I could make the buttons actually be there and stuff. I don't remember which direction. I think I need to go this direction. This direction. One of these directions. I need to go a direction somewhere. Alright. Freaking... I'm a druid. I should know which direction the city is from a druid ring. But I don't. I remember thinking... I used to know. No, all those buttons are just it's just an image. Now the only reason you'll notice sit is lowercase. Well, the S isn't, but the rest of it is. And all the rest are all caps because I have it where sit and stand changes according to what I'm doing. So I was able to do that. I don't think... I'm trying to think if there's a way. No, I really can't. Let me see. Is there a who? Because P99 doesn't have a... oh, actually it does. Huh. Let me see this for a second. Just for you, I will make the who button work. Let's see. You give me a moment. I bet you I can make it work on stream. You're gonna see everything go black for a second, and then you're gonna see my UI probably disappear for a moment, and then suddenly appear because I'm messing with stuff. But let's see if I can do this. I didn't even think about trying that, but I might be able to do it. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's several well, 5 spawns is actually quite a bit because they spawn quickly. There's several camps in West Corona. There's one on top of mountain that's called Bandit Camp number 3. A little bit within viewing distance is a farm, and that has a few bandits. Then if you're heading the road east towards North Corona, off to the right, pretty much close to North Corona, you'll see another bandit camp with tents, and on the road spawns some bandits, and then off in the mountains spawns some more. I'm not even sure I know them all, but there is a lot of bandit camps. Alright, I'm working on this who button. Yeah, I know where you're talking about, I think. I'm gonna have this who button looking spectacular in a moment. I have to create my own who button, right? Then I have to drag it over there. I have to resize it to fit. Let me make it where you can actually see what I'm talking about. Alright, so you see, I don't know how well you can see it, but I made it's not going to be the same font because it's using the P99 one. That looks kind of weird. I might have to resize it again. Why is everything snapping for? I hate that. It's not supposed to snap. Something's wrong with OBS where it keeps snapping stuff. it does look a little off. So now when I click who, you see it? And it works. See, if I clear the chat, I can mouse over to who and click it, and now it works. Ah, the things we can do with technology. For no reason other than just because we can do it. It looks, I don't think the who button's sitting right. I think I need to move it a little bit. Or resize it or something. Yeah, it's a little too big. That's kind of good. I think that's good. What do you think? You like it? Where's the city? Where am I? I'm lost now. Okay, let me think about this. The city's south, so it should be down this way somewhere. Where am I? I don't know how I managed to lose my way in Misty. Alright, this is the corner one, so should be this way, I guess? I'm not sure that's true. We'll find out. That's a good sign. Maybe not for that person that died there, but the fact that I see a corpse means I'm probably close to a populated area. In theory. Yep, more houses and stuff. Cool. I wonder if I should bother to try to make the invite and disband and camp and all of those work. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that, but if I do that, I'll do it off stream because it probably takes like, you know, let's say it takes 3 minutes to get each button looking good. That would be like 15 minutes of me just standing there fiddling with it on stream. You don't need to see that. I'm glad I made 13 back though. 13's a lucky number. I wonder how many times I can die and de-level. Thinking people just look at walls like, what are you doing? Nice wall. I know, I'm trying to think if this was original EQ back in the classic days or was it EverQuest 2? I'm not sure. I forget which one. Back then, the zones would get so laggy when you were in dungeons that everyone would turn towards the wall just to reduce the lag because of how low-key their computers were back then, you know? And you would just turn around to look occasionally. It was pretty bad. Yeah, that was EQ1. I couldn't remember which one I had done it in. Ashton. If the whole point of you being there is to earn money, I know it's for the belts, but I'm saying since you gave me all this stuff that equates to a decent amount of money, you really don't want money? I can give you money. I doing? Oh yeah, I want to put those pelts maybe in here. Okay, experience of the belts, yeah. Did you get your body back, VG? Where's that little miniature Lillipus? Alright, back in business. Awesome-tastic. This is the part of town I never really come to. Of course there's a dead body in there. Why wouldn't there be in the water supply? Poisoning everyone. What are you guarding? Is there a secret back here? What is with you? I can see a little bit through the wall. You see that? I see Jarvis. Jarvis doesn't think I see him, but I do. What the hell is he? What is that? Yeah, it's the bad part of town, alright. I don't even know what I'm looking at. The crafting area? Which house is he in? Halfling Grandpa. Shit. Looks like I'm home with my family. Jarvis, where you at, Jarvis? You thought I wouldn't see you? Bonk you on the head. Then run out. Let him wonder why someone just ran in, bonked him, and ran out. I wouldn't even think that anyone knew where he was. It's been a really long time since I explored the town. I feel like I'm gonna come across something that kills me. I don't even remember where that goes or anything. They spawn fairly frequently, Ashton. I would say I was sitting at one last night, and it probably spawned every 2-3 minutes. You can solo a bandit with a pet. You might even be able to solo 2 bandits with a pet. The problem is breaking the camp. I don't know how well, unless you just happen to come upon it broken or something. It's going to be tough. But then again, you're an enchanter. You might be able to lull or something, you know? So maybe you won't have a problem. I don't know what level you get anything at. I'm ignorant. But yeah, break it with lull. You probably won't have a problem with it then. Yeah, you're level 12. They're blue to you. There's a couple camps that have brigands. But actually, I only know of one camp that has brigands, and that's up on top of the mountain. And that is going to be yellow or red probably to you. Those are going to be tough. But every other bandit is going to be blue. I would assume you can duo them. Let's put it this way. Me, as a druid with less tools in my arsenal versus them, because I don't have any dots yet. I do have root and I have snare, but I don't have anything special yet. Not until later on. I can kill 2 barely surviving. Like, I have to snare 1, run off a distance where the other one chases me, try to solo it by blasting it and killing it as fast as possible, then hope I have enough mana to use on the second one before it can kill me. And that's toss-up. I can maybe take 2. I think I've succeeded twice and died once doing it, if I remember correctly. So you're gonna have a better chance with that pet. So yeah, you can duo. You can either take 2 of them, or you can at a time, or you can find a partner and take them pretty well. I think the bandit's pretty good for money. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's about 1:30 here in the morning, and I have to wake up for work at 8 in the morning. Yeah, so if I were to fall asleep in 6 minutes, I'll get 6.5 hours sleep. But I'm not going to because I still gotta shave, brush my teeth, all that other stuff. But thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It's been fun. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. I will be on probably 6:30, 7 o'clock p.m. My time tomorrow night. So yeah, have a good one. Don't die anymore, VG. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys. See you in game probably. Sometime tomorrow or so. So night night.